we go. We are recording right now. So, before we do anything with our long rest, short rest mechanics, so on and so forth,
Okay.
let's do into a right proper fucking campaign, or not campaign, the pre-session talks, right? I have to have these at the beginning of every fucking session because I feel like that routine is nice to get into. You know what I mean? Do some housekeeping. Shop talk a little bit before we actually get into the play. Gets you into the right, gets the juices flowing. So, pre-session talk. Because this came up like throughout the week, just gonna bring it up here, get it all out onto the table. Party composition, right? Now, obviously, we are going to have a new, a new PC show up, right? A new player character show up today. But, as I've always said, since the first campaign, I don't give a shit about party composition. So any discussion is solely your guys' preference. Now, obviously, we all know how party composition can create optimal effects, obviously, right? But you guys remember my first campaign, you didn't have a single healer, and you guys made out like bandits the entire time.
Yeah.
So
True.
I have no problem somewhat padding, but you guys have done a really good job at making up for, shoring up your guys' weaknesses. So, in the event of further character death, you guys should be the ones discussing it amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Just tell me, you know what I mean? Like if you guys want to do a meta discussion about that, it is what it is. Because we're gonna have like at least 2 character deaths tonight, so you know.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then that also comes in line with toe stepping. If you guys are having these conversations, then we don't have to worry about the toe stepping happening, because obviously communication is like literally the biggest point of this entire game that we play, right? We're talking at each other and then trying to figure out who's more righter. So if you guys have that, then if it's not an issue, then it's not an issue. I just don't want it to be an issue, because then we'll have to change something, and then that just like throws everything into a full stop. Speaking of immersion, I was kind of hoping to have everybody here for this, but obviously you guys understand that there are aspects of a high fantasy world that we're playing in here, and I like to try to have some realism incorporated in those, right? Because, like, granted that yes, we're playing in a pseudo Lord of the Rings world, we also still like wonder about things like gravity and how time works, you know, shit like that, where we kind of need a basis in reality. So things like how we used to perceive Deus as being purely blind. So all of the benefits, this is as an example, all of the benefits of being blind, like not having to make saves when there's things that require your sight or otherwise, versus the you can't actually see beyond this point because you're blind, right? Because this has come up time and time again in subtle ways, not beating one horse, but beating multiple horses in the same beat. We do have themes. You guys know the themes that we're trying to keep to, right? And because of immersion breaking and the storytelling, like, we should try to figure out where we all want this to be, and that's a discussion that we should have over time. Because I could say, hey, this is the law, right? But then that wouldn't be fun. Let's just try to keep to the themes of what we're trying to do in this, so that way when it comes time for, like, what would you say? How would you react? Yada, yada, yada. Keep that in mind as to, like, the reality of your character in this, obviously not real reality.
Okay.
And then that leads right into retconning the memory loss a bit. So as Dan already knows, and I think I might have briefly said this to Josh, I've been listening to the last session, and my dumb mouth went on a tangent and said something that my brain picked up separately, where I referred to the memory loss of Hearth and Vale, and a frame of time, where I was like, yeah, you just like a few months back. And then my brain went, oh yeah, a few months back, wipe everything a few months back. That's not at all how I meant for that to work, but I wasn't looking at my notes, I was looking at your beautiful smiling faces when I was like describing this stuff. So, just to do a quick little retcon, you don't remember the town of Hearthenvale, the people of Hearthenvale, or Connor, and any memories directly associated with Hearthenvale. Your minds, for a reading prompt, your minds will do the necessary mental gymnastics to justify the things that you have in the instance memories that you guys have, and basically scrubbing away all of the Hearthenvale out of it. You will remember Zenku, the cave, and the rituals, and the angel, and the great renders and shit like that. Everything that you guys did, even all of the cultists and everything that you guys did all the way up until you got to there. So like you guys, oh yeah, we chased down one of them, and then there was a bunch of them that we like executed. Sorry, Dan's changing out his mic, so it's funny. And so that is why camels have humps. So
I didn't realize.
yeah, see, and if you miss that little snippet, then you're lost forever. So oh, hey Dan.
Hey, I heard all that.
Go back.
But yeah, like whatever mental gymnastics, like however you guys want to roleplay the justification for the memory loss, then you're good to go. Hey Kyle. So let's do some goals, shall we? Because we're down a couple of people, this should go smoothly. But we'll start with Dan/Kaioken. You accomplish any goals last session?
I healed
Keksi
with some good berries.
Yeah.
Frantically out of my hands when I woke her up for her rest.
Yeah, she just smashed them right to her face. It was great.
Slut.
And that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Boy, she gonna kill you. Yep. All right. And then you're gonna replace that one with one or multiple.
Yeah, so the ones that I still have are, I want to hit 2 people with 1 ice knife, get a crit, kill something, tell a story from my past, pass a charisma-based check.
Oh shit, dude!
That should be like long.
You are reaching for the stars on that one. All right, yeah. This is gonna be great.
Term is teach someone something, get favor with Black Veil / find out more about them, find out about Yomi.
Yeah.
And then long term is long term. Yeah.
Okay, slick. Fucking Deus, what do you got, man? Did you accomplish goals or set any?
I accomplished one last time. I forgot what it was. I already deleted it. But,
all right.
I haven't made new ones yet.
Okay. Well, let me know.
I still have 3 old ones I haven't done yet.
Well, if you want, you can just
save ally from attack, fix replace armor, and resist multiple enemies.
If you want, you can just like keep those. You don't have to add a new one since you have so many.
Yeah, if I think of any.
Well, if you think of any, save it for next session, because once we dive in, we are locking those choices in. So, next, Gore Guts. Josh, Mr. Wash E.
Okay, I've got 2 session goals. One of them is meet the party.
Is what?
Meet the party.
Dude, all right.
That doesn't really count.
Meet the
that's
party.
Gonna happen.
Yeah, that's kind of like literally the lowest hanging fruit.
I mean, maybe like find someone to bond with.
Now,
in the party,
to be fair,
challenge someone in the party.
Your chances are high that you'll meet the party, but they're not guaranteed. Because if they wake up and go, we want to go to the west, well, then you're fucked, man, because I have set you in stone where you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Boy, this turns into a weird one.
My session goal, in case that one didn't fly, because I kind of expected it not to,
right?
Was a crump a few gets, or
crump a few gets. All right, yeah.
Kill a few enemy combatants. Short-term goal is find one of the boys from the squad.
Right.
And my long-term goal is to crump that get Blacktooth.
Oh shit! All right, you're going for the head of the snake. All right, sick. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the recap. So the party came to with little to no recollection of something or somewhere to find a backpack with some odd belongings, a collection of clues to a forgotten past, and a heading of east. They set out on the road, or they set out while on the road, and then there was supposed to be more here, but well, we're down the 2 players that was gonna be a part of that. So, Deus had a visit from his god, or goddess. He believes, or doesn't believe. I'm not entirely sure. Does Deus believe, or doesn't believe, that he was visited by his goddess?
So he's pretty fucking confident now. The dude isn't his goddess.
Right, but he was visited by an elven woman with a bow over her shoulder playing a harp.
So yeah, he would definitely believe that's his goddess, definitely.
Okay, so he does. Okay, so Deus believes that he was visited by his goddess.
Correct.
And then she rejected him, in a way.
Playing hard to get, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Xixis, he was acting kind of weird and strange, in that he healed the party. He granted some support to Kaioken, but also he was just like really, really, really odd. And then Keksi was Keksi. Everybody was trying to figure things out. You guys found, as previously stated, a backpack with some brass knuckles in it that were etched with Connor. Various vestments of tomfoolery and French maidism, and a spell book that inside had the first page with it scribbled on it, head east to find the next member. So, that being said, we are going to dive into Gorguts. Gorguts, a member of the Ed Antes, a raiding party based in the Deadwood, was executing a raid with his band when something happened, sending Gorguts magically flying through the air for miles. After an almost seemingly endless amount of time spent soaring through the sky, Gorguts crash-landed in the middle of nowhere and has been wandering for several weeks, looking for any sign of his party, or any sign of really anyone, so that way he can... How'd you put it? He can crump the gits?
Yeah, we go.
Sick.
Yeah,
So,
we're gonna be crumping them gits.
so why don't you go ahead and describe Gorguts physically? What is his appearance as we pan down to him walking?
Gorgut stands at 7 foot tall. Think of a basketball player meets a football player,
Right.
in muscular density. Actually, you know what? Think of like Arnold Schwarzenegger meets Shaquille O'Neal, but not as tall as Shaquille O'Neal.
All right. What sort of things is he wearing? Right. Like what is his colors? His armor. What kind of weapon?
His armor is, when he first set out, his armor was black leather, and the metallic bits were painted pretty shoddily with yellow markings. Over the long journey that they've had, the yellow markings have slowly faded back to their natural silver, and they look a bit dulled and banged up, almost as if this was secondhand, like a hand-me-down armor kind of stuff, but it's not. He also has 2 bull horns, more or less surgically implanted onto either side of his head to make him seem further intimidating in case the giant musculature of this football playing big boy orc wasn't intimidating enough. He carries with him a great axe, a smaller great axe, and a small hammer for smashing them gits teeth.
I love that he's got a great axe and then a smaller great axe. That's
Exactly.
That's fucking perfect.
Listen, there's no battle axe. It's great axe and smaller
great
axe.
Yeah. So Gorguts, from when we sort of like zoom into him walking down this long and lonesome road, he's been walking for about a week solid and has seen nobody. you arrive at a T intersection. So you're going north-south on this one little tiny, like, literally looks like a path that's been just sort of like walked in, right? Like the foot traffic has just stopped the grass from growing until you walk upon this, like, this wider road that travels east-west. So you kind of look one way, look the other way, and you take a right. As you begin walking, you get a couple of hours in, and make me a dexterity saving throw. Oof. Fuck yeah, dude. So, you take 78 necrotic damage plus 30. I'm kidding.
Oh, the git's got me melting.
All right. So as you hear this whistling, and you just see like several spears come sailing through the air, and as they hit, they like splinter. Right? They looked like they were shoddily made, or maybe they were made on purpose to splinter upon impact. Either way, they land all around you, kind of like the movie Hero, but they just don't touch you. So, you take a look towards the south end of this road, and just off you see there's a small copse of trees like way off in the distance, but there's like just some like blockage areas of like rocks and a couple of like shrubberies and whatnot, and you see these like massive 7 foot tall, almost like kind of dog-headed looking hyena people, as they kind of and they start like lobbing more. Go ahead and make me a perception check, please.
That's one of my good ones. Got me
Holy
another
fuck,
20.
dude. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So you're able to spot out, initially all you saw was about 4 of these motherfuckers, but you end up seeing an extra like 5 of these things all spread out, kind of like hiding, and they're all like waiting around. But you do see these initial 4 that have just, they threw their spears at you. They're probably about 20 feet away from you, and they come rushing in. They start drawing these scimitars as they come rushing into attack. We're gonna do a little theater of the mind, right? So I'm going to give you first strike, as these dog-headed like people come rushing in, and they're all like yipping and kind of like this odd, like, it's kind of a high-pitched laughter that you're hearing, and then as they go to lunge, as they come in. What is your first move going to be?
Well, as is doctrine by the Black Skulls tribe, you can't pull your weapon out without killing a git. So, like, it's just battle axe over the shoulder and straight into one of the heads.
Right. Go ahead and roll me a good old-fashioned attack roll with your great axe. As these things sort of like fan out, they kind of like hit you in this like semicircle, right? Where these initial 4, they all just kind of spread out and around, and you go, as you draw, you go to like do like almost like a samurai draw attack with your great axe, and you just barely miss one as it kind of like gets into position. You are going to, let's see, I'm going to make one roll, and then I'm going to modify that. What is your AC?
17.
17?
That's right.
How dare you, sir? Let me see here. Alright, so I'm going to make one roll, and we're going to see how many of them hit you, if any of them do. They have to make an 11 or higher in order to hit you. No, sorry, they have to make a 13 or higher in order to hit you. Come on. D20. Yeah. Yeah, dude, so these things are all spread out around you, right? You can see that, right? The 10 that I rolled. So they're all spread out around you, and each one of them starts like going after you. A couple of them nick into your armor, a couple of them just like whiff it completely, but you're like hitting with your great axe. You're hitting some parries and whatnot. Go ahead and make me another attack roll of whatever attack or spells you want or any abilities you want to use. You got 4 of these guys surrounding you. Looks like the 5 other ones are going to close in soon if you don't do anything about it.
Got it.
What are you doing? The heat is on. Hyena dog people are attacking you from every side.
It's just gonna be like it barely missed last time, and
Yeah.
now he's just gonna cut opposite. Like if it
Oh,
went
right.
down in the B, he's gonna cut.
Come back up at a diagonal or a
Yeah.
bias or whatever. Yeah, fuck yeah, do it, dude. Oh yeah, that hits. Roll me that damage. Like I said, you weren't far off, man, but
Oh.
yeah, no problem. So as you come down and you notice that like all of these things just come swinging in, you know, you're wearing what, chainmail, right?
Yeah.
So luckily, this is exactly what chainmail is meant for, to protect against slashing damage. These things are, you're taking the shoulder on a couple of them and you're just dodging and weaving. You come up and you just cut straight through one, like from like hip to collarbone, just, and it looks like it's the fucking Resident Evil, like what's that, the laser thing where he just kind of slides apart as this like just this pool of blood immediately eviscerates the other ones, like, and they're gonna come in. But before they do, you'll see a secondary set of these spears come lobbing in. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before. I'm gonna roll a d20. Your AC is a 17, so they have to beat a 13 in order for some of them to hit you. Every like 2, I think it is. Let me double check. Every 2 higher than a 13, it means another 2 are gonna hit. So there you go. Hiya and hiya. Okay, that's a 14. Okay, so you see this like set of 5 just come shoo, and 2 of them hit you, like pierce right through on your shoulder and one on your hip. And what you'll notice is that as these things impact, either they, like I said, they were shoddily done, or the shaft of these things was actually like sliced so that way the impact would weaken the shaft and just blow it up. Right, so it's like it basically just makes it harder to pull this thing out, and you obviously can't reuse it. You are gonna take 2d6 piercing damage. Yeah, and hiya. You take 7 points of piercing damage as these things hit you, and now it's up to you. What do you want to do next? You want to take another 1 or 2 out?
Yeah, it's gonna be another. You thinking you can beat the big boy?
Right. Yeah, you hit with your great axe again. You're just swinging it. You swing away.
God damn.
No, you're doing fine. These things do not look like they're not heavily armored. They don't look particularly like grizzled and muscled. If anything, they look like what you would expect like stray dogs to look like sickly or malnourished. They look really fucking like, right? They look like they're attacking you out of desperation. How about that? And so you've taken, as you've already got your axe in the air, you come across laterally and you just cut one's head off. And there's a nice like Tarantino spray of blood around, and these things begin to like you got them shook, so they're gonna start running away, and you see them actually like kind of doing this sort of tactical retreat, backing up, and I assume you're gonna try to pursue them, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
The thirst of blood makes me hungry.
Right. The thirst makes you hungry. So as these things start backing up, and yeah, I mean, he's an orc. You know what I mean? It makes sense. So as
two different stomachs, see.
As you sort of like come in, you've got these 2 bodies that have just been completely eviscerated. The rest of them are backing up to try to get like a better advantage, and you follow them in. We're gonna do our little cinematic cameras. Actually gonna do a pullback of that and just like sort of leave you to follow them in. So we were like gonna head back over and take a peek at what our main party is doing right now. You guys all awaken, right? I believe, Kaioken, that you used 2 good berries last time before your 8-hour rest, right? I think everybody should have gotten their long rest at the end of the night.
And then
so
I rest casted 2.
Yeah.
I have 20 berries. I gave 5 to Keksi.
yes, so you've got 15. So the person who's in charge of rations and whatnot should know that you guys have collectively about 15 good berries
It's hard to keep track of those because they disappear.
after 24 hours. Yeah.
Yep.
But that's
I mean,
that's
I
why
will have a pretty good idea about
also,
how many that I have cast.
not to be smug about it, but that is why that is your job. That way we're not all trying to figure it out. So whenever the next day ends up being, maybe if you want to chime in with Daniel and like, hey, has it been hey, timekeeper, has it been 24 hours?
It's day
Yes.
5, by the
Yes,
way.
ration keeper. Those berries are kaputs. It's actually kind of serendipitous that it's you guys that's you know what I mean, the source of
We
the
need a
good
potion.
berries.
We need a potion.
Oh, no, we need a potion seller. Yeah. So anyway, so you guys awaken.
Potion.
Fucking Deus.
How many good berries are good right now that we haven't eaten?
Well,
15.
15. The other ones have expired.
And when they do, they just sort of.
So you should have eaten your second one that night for your dinner, essentially, if you wanted to.
Yep,
'Cause you
popping
had 2.
senzu beans, baby.
But I haven't given you any yet, so
But the party does have 15. It's just that not everybody has or whatever. But
right.
So we keep those. We're keeping those in mind as everybody sort of comes to right around the same time. Deus like startles awaken and he's sweaty and you feel healed, but you feel like you still have this like exhausting like weight on your shoulders. You're still feeling kind of sluggish from this. Xixis is not any better than he was when he went to bed, as he's and you actually hear him kind of like lowerly mumbling to himself in his sort of like robotic way. And anytime you guys bring it up, he's like, "What did you mean?"
Is
But then
there
he'll-
anything that we could like kind of listen in on, like if there's any sort of
Yeah, both of you guys can make me a perception check if you want.
11?
Ooh. Does Deus want to try to hear? Oh, okay.
Triple fund it.
And 15.
Nice.
So between the both of you guys, what you would catch, you wouldn't necessarily catch every word that he's saying. But what you would catch is me burping. What you would catch is it almost sounds like he is the second half of a conversation.
Oh,
It sounds like he's giving responses. Right? Like you would hear like a, yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. Like, that makes sense. I didn't notice that. You know, those aren't exactly what you guys hear, but that's the sorts of things like that you would hear to key you in on. What are we rolling here? What did I miss?
no exhaustion.
Oh yeah, that was just me taking off exhaustion. Sorry.
You do have exhaustion still, so you wake up and you do feel
That's
exhausted.
What you're trying to
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Okay.
No, you're good. So, let's see here. And then Keksi's like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna catch up with you. I'm gonna head west a little bit, back to that river. I'm gonna take a bath. See if I can't get in touch with my homeland, maybe. I'll be just behind you guys." And then she's going to do that thing where NPCs derez.
Before you go, here's
You don't have to worry about doing that. It's not. Yeah, it's. Trust me, that's not going to make or break what she's doing.
Alright. Okay.
You're fine. I don't feel so good, Mr. Colta.
I'm gonna have the fucking robot build me a paintball gun and start just fucking shooting people.
Dude, actually, yes. Have him teach you the catapult spell and see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. All right. So, So she, you know, you guys are all getting ready, getting your armor on and doing all that stuff, and she gets up and she's like, I'll be not even a day's walk behind you guys. She's gonna head on to the west. Xixis is going to be doing his like butlery thing where he's like not really responsive, always talking in a low voice to himself. You might not get much out of him on this day. He also moves slower than you guys, as he has accrued multiple levels of exhaustion.
Quick question about aid. Is that an 8-hour
8 hour
spell?
Yep.
Okay.
So he cast that. You were the first watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be right about as you guys start to walk. The effect would.
Oh, okay. Right.
And we'll see if he casts it on you again. All things considered, because we don't know if Xixis will snap out of it or not.
Right.
But you guys begin your trek towards the east, right?
Yes.
Um,
Seeing Deus and kind of seeing that he's like sweaty for some reason
Oh,
as
yeah.
he's putting on his armor, I'm assuming probably kind of frantically dropping things. I'm gonna come up to him. Hey, you sleep all right? Or any noises? That you look like shit is what I'm trying to say.
I am cursed.
Oh. Well, I mean, do you know that for sure? Why are you so certain of that? Were you cursed yesterday?
I have angered the goddess.
Oh, well, I didn't see a goddess last night, so maybe it was just a bad dream. Are you sure it wasn't just a dream? Because dreams get wild. One time I was an ostrich once. I could do that. Well, I used to be able to do that. But
he's gonna pull out that cloak.
yeah, when did you get that? I don't remember you picking that up.
So, this cloak, it's kind of like a cowl, right? It's got a cowl on it, and then it's just like a poncho, right? It's not like any sort of like weird cape or anything like that. It's yeah, it's like a pawafwi, basically. It's dark, right? It's a black color, but you can't tell if it's the fabric itself or something woven into the fabric. It does have a very slight shimmer, of like it almost as if there were like tinsel woven inside of it. So it's got a slight reflectiveness that looks like it's just under the surface of the fabric.
And it doesn't look like an archfey would have crafted it from shadow.
An archfey crafting it out of shadow? No.
Maybe there's a little like name tag made by Florian.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Wow, that's really nice. Where'd you get that?
Dude, so when he took it out, he says, "Do dreams make cloaks?"
Normally, no. World's weird, man.
Kaioken, you can either make me a religion check or a history check.
Both of those will be fun. Let's see. History or religion. Yep, they're same thing. 13 for religion.
Surprisingly enough, I mean, back in your day, right? Back when the gods were like active, dude, people used to get boons from their gods all the fucking time. Like, it was actually like upsettingly common, where it was almost like people were just like pithy throwaways. Specifically, one that you remember was after Emiko had been assaulted by a party of drow assassins. When she came back, she had a little D20 that was made out of solid gold, and on the accounts where she actually used it, it turned out that it was a divine boon that like granted like supernatural gifts on the battlefield and off the battlefield.
I think I know. I mean, if this came from a dream, but you said yesterday you had this when we went over our inventory, so something's not adding up here, bud. You definitely didn't get it from the dream.
He just kind of takes it and smells it.
Um,
And just shakes his head.
Wow, rude. Well, does that smell good?
give me a perception check. You son of a bitch.
There it is.
All right. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, actually, it does have a smell. It smells tinny. It smells like what you would expect. I don't know how much you guys are familiar with this, but I know, and Dan, I know you are. You know the smell of ground metal? When you take your grinder and that it just permeates everything. Also, your internet's dropping out.
Yeah,
But
I can sense it.
That it's a very specific, very pungent aroma that comes through when someone like uses like a grinding stone or whatever to cut metal or whatever, or not a grinding a metal wheel or whatever.
Grinding wheel.
It smells very much like that, like a mixture of ozone and like rust, but it's not like super pungent like you normally associate the smell with. It's very, very faint. Nice, man. Give yourself inspiration if you don't already have it.
I do.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
use
expected.
his inspiration at the end of last session.
Damn. Alright. So, any other RP you guys want to do?
Well, does it smell good?
Does it smell like moon?
What does moon smell like?
So he kind of puts his head up, and for the first time, you see like a little smile on his face.
Wow, beautiful. How often do you go to the moon, and how do you do it?
Is it safe to assume you guys are walking while talking?
Yeah.
Actually, I would, if he's like taking the moment to smell, I'm gonna go into like the samurai pose and like pick up some dirt and then prepare my spells for the day.
Okay, so this is at the preparation at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we
Both of you guys should do that, by the way.
Yeah.
But as you recollect days, you should also prepare any spells that you want to have prepared for the day.
I did.
Perfect. Yeah. So, you guys do that. Kaioken, go ahead and make me one more perception check, please.
Okay, perception.
Oh, and to that he says
2-2.
No.
To that he says what?
Fuck, what did you say?
I asked you how often you go to the moon and how do you do it? How is it home, essentially? Like,
He kind of like shakes his head, says, not often. When I go, I'll know.
so you've never gone to the moon, or you have? Because that doesn't sound like home. An old Eric Cochran told me once, home is where you make it.
Not literal moon.
I believe he said you like to see homos naked.
Yeah, man, that's all right. You like to see homos naked. I'm not judging. So wait, it's your home, but you've never been there, and you've only been there once?
No,
That's what you're saying?
no, I've been there. It's been a while.
How'd you get from the moon here then? Did you jump really hard?
Not literal moon.
Well, when you say moon and you look at the moon and you say home, and then what am I supposed to think? I'm not in your head, kid.
Right. So that perception check that you gave me,
Yeah,
I'll just assume that this is going to fall off a little bit, unless you guys want to get out of the.
This it's walking and
'Cause
talking. I'm genuinely
Because
curious of what
here's
he's
my
saying.
question. It sounds like we're getting into a literal conversation loop, like a feedback loop of you going, "When were you there?" and he says a long time, and you say, "When were you there?" and he says a long time ago, right? So unless there's gonna be something other than that said, we can actually just like continue. I don't want to cut it too short, but it does sound like it wasn't going anywhere.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's not going to tell him exactly where he's going or where he means.
Gotcha.
Except that it is home.
Okay. So being
So if he's not going to answer with logic, I'll completely drop
he's
the conversation.
gonna be
Well,
vague.
yeah, I mean, he's just going to be like, you know, the moon's home. Like,
Right.
I was trying to think of a way to, like, as a allegory.
Yeah.
Like so something like what I'm saying.
Yeah, like a metaphor, an
Like,
analogy, an
metaphor,
allegory.
yeah, so, you know,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do a metaphor with it, but I can't think of one.
So he
Like,
uses a metaphor about home and the
yeah,
hearth.
So yeah, like you're from heart. You know, home is where your heart is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not literal heart. You see.
He's using his wisdom ability to give you a meaningful metaphor about it that you understand. You know how like when you go, "I'd like to ask this guy this question," and then I go, "Oh, okay, I know you're saying just words to get this point across."
Where Kaioken's home?
Mountain Zeran?
A mountain.
Yes.
So
is my
mountain,
home.
your home.
It's a physical place that I like have a house.
There are many mountains.
This is the one mountain that I live at.
I have one moon I live at.
You live on the moon. How do you go there? That's amazing. Tell me more. Don't be so shy.
He's gonna pat Kaioken.
You got like a broom that you get on, or
He's gonna pat Kaioken on his back. You good warrior.
and you're very confused. I can see that.
So, with that 22 perception, as you guys are doing this weird genuflection to each other, like, you will notice to the south, you'll see some very pillowy clouds beginning to make their way from south to north. Means that they'll intersect you in about, give me a survival check.
Sure. 16.
Right about a day, maybe a day and a half. Yeah, about a day and a half. These clouds will intersect with where you guys are going as they're coming off of the sea and heading north.
See those wispy clouds? That
No,
means
not wispy. Thick, pillowy.
thick, pillowy clouds.
Yes.
Yep. Big mommy milkers right here for you, boys. So, as you, I love that. I love the head shake after what I just had to sit through. Big mommy milkers is the one that sends you over. So you guys start walking down the road. You guys will be traveling for probably about the majority of the day here, right? And once you get to just past midday, the sun's not at the highest point in the sky, like just after that. You will come across, there's this point where like this road's been slightly raised, right? So whoever constructed this path literally built it up so it's almost as if there's like ditch work on either end of it that rounds out. And then there comes a few points where you see these massive boulders. And again, these boulders make no sense out here. And it was something that I pointed out last time where your guys' previous camp was, is that the rocks that are out here, they don't make sense. There's nothing out here that would have placed these here, but they're here.
And there's no big hillside for them to have rolled down
Nope.
on accident or
Nope.
on purpose.
There's a couple of rolling hills, like at most you'll see like off in distances, there's like 30-foot tall hills, you know, so on and so forth. But for the most part, these, I mean, it's like Stonehenge, man. Just all of a sudden out of nowhere, you see that they stick out like sore thumbs everywhere. Do you guys want to try to interact with any of these stones during your travels?
I do for sure. I want to check one out to see one if they're all round, if they're all around the same size, if they could plausibly been like catapulted.
Right.
Like maybe this area was like a war zone or
Right. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. Just as you guys are like doing this, like, oh hey, let's just go check this out. There's one that's close enough to where it's not going to be too out of the way.
Deus, can you help me look at this big rock? Isn't it amazing? Look at how many there are. It's all flat out here. No mountains.
You can look at the rock. Mountain.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Trying to get advantage.
Yeah, go ahead and do it with advantage.
Okay. Okay. 20.
Right. Sweet. What you do notice is that around every single one of these rocks is what looks like the remnants of campfire. Like old remnants. Not like, oh, someone's just ahead of us or anything like that, but like these look like they're regularly used around each of these rock points for camps.
These look like they're regularly used for campsites.
Boy, oh boy, this is... I love it. I love the...
So maybe these aren't just... Maybe those are just like a weird coincidence. Let's keep going east. How does east sound to you, Deus? Oh, hey, I forgot to give you. Here's some more good berries, and I hand you 5. So, you know...
He eats a couple. He's kind of staring at the old campsites. When last time you think?
Looking at these things, I'll just keep the investigation that you've got. Maybe a couple of days ahead of you guys, up to a couple of them weren't used for like a week. Like they're intermittent, right? Like they don't look like the same amount of time every time, right? You guys are passing multiple of these in a day. They don't look like they don't look like the same person stopped at every single one, made a fire, and then kept going. They look like, you know, maybe someone had been here recently, someone didn't stop at this one recently, like as recently, shit like that.
Are they all in the same, like, on the east side,
No,
they're just all around it?
Yeah, they're intermittent on either side. They're not like, it's not like a ton of them, but it's enough for where you guys are walking on basically a very flat area, and you can see them as far as as far as your horizon view goes. You just, every once in a while, there's bip, 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 and little
I'm
pockets
just thinking of like wind patterns, if they're always on like the back side of the rock so the wind isn't blowing on their fire or something.
Doesn't seem to be anything like that.
Okay.
Because you guys do have a slight gust ahead of these clouds that are coming from your south blowing. So you're heading east, south is on your right. You do have this slight wind that's coming up off of your right side heading north, right? And on the ones that you look at from the south, they'd be blowing right into that rock. They look like, if anything, they would be doing what you guys wanted to do just last night, protecting the fire from the road visibility. If anything, right? Because there's no real like tree cover, there's no forest out here. This is all very flat land, very like plainsy area. But as you guys are walking, you're just past midday and so on and so forth. You end up getting to this point where there's 2 of these rocks that are actually like on the road. They're just off of the road. It's you see the road is going like laser straight, right? This was clearly a manufactured road. There is a point where this road kind of dips to the left and then dips to the right as it snakes between these 2 rocks. And as you guys approach it, I'm going to make it a map. Yeah, as you guys approach this, you would notice there is a significant amount of blood spatter.
Behind us, kill him!
Of blood. There's oh yeah, sorry, you don't. I'm just putting him here so he can see stuff. You would notice a significant amount of blood spatter, and a couple of decimated bodies.
I's the cunning, sneaky type of kid.
He's not here right now, and he is AFK. In fact, across Xixis' face, you just see a scrolling marquee of AFK. But
wearing a Daft Punk helmet now.
yeah, exactly. Went from a fishbowl to a regular face to a Daft Punk helmet.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what his deal is. But that is what you see. You see this massive, like, an extreme amount of blood, and a body that's been split in half, and then one that's just straight up missing its head.
Deus, are you feeling randy today? Should we go get into a fight? You know, Margot camera.
Hey,
Hard as stone, brother.
Gorguts, what's the battle cry to Ed Untas?
Oh, I didn't think of this.
They'll be back and in greater numbers.
They just lift their great axes up.
But on it, do they have like a single call that they do, like for glory or for the orcs or whatever?
I think depending on the day and the enemy, it would depend. In this situation, it would probably just be like a massive roar.
Okay.
There's nothing creative going on. These aren't notable enemies for them.
Gotcha.
These are just
So then in that case, then you guys would hear this bellowing roar from some distance to the south of this area. And off in the distance you would just see like you would see a hill kind of form, right? Like not like it's forming actively, but a hill kind of protrudes out of this normally very flat area. There's a few rocks, there's actually like trees growing off of this thing. It's very like out there. And you would see like these little like, they're a ways away, but you would see all of these like dots of humanoids racing around and whatnot. You hear this roar and it sounds like there's some hinkiness afoot. You guys want to go check it out or not?
Deus, I used to know a guy in my party that used to do everything that he would decide to do off of a coin flip. Do you want to try that, or should we just go do this?
He's gonna withdraw his sword. And
yeah, throw your sword. That'll be a good one. If it lands in the dirt, that means we go. If it doesn't land in the dirt, we don't go.
My goddess demands a red moon.
Retinue?
Red moon.
Retin moon?
Dave's charges.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
No, I couldn't understand what he was saying.
Retinue.
Red moon.
Red moon.
Okay. You're too gruff and Batman-y. I can't hear you.
Nice. All right. So you guys proceed to the south,
leading the way,
trouncing across these couple of dead bodies here. Okay. So in that case, you and roll initiative. Bip.
Oh, shit. 14. Shit.
Oh shit, son of a bitch. Wait. No, it happened. Damn it. Fucking fine. Counter builder blah. Zoom and counter blah. And did initiative get you said 14?
Yeah, 14.
Alright. You go ahead and everybody who isn't Kaioken, roll me initiative. Why does that not? Okay. 23.
He might not have been clicking on his character. Oh, damn it.
I did click.
Deus is a 1.
Unless inspiration.
That's not worth.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. So we are in initiative. That being said, first up to bat. Oh, why does it not let me? Okay, first up to bat is going to be Gorguts. Gut Spiller. Wait, I've got some battle music here of some sorts. Hiya. And hiya. That's not the right one. Anyways, Gorguts, you're up, man. So this is when you start trouncing through this area. And you're full bore. You see, here's the sorry, this guy's supposed to be up here. Here's the 4 that initially were doing the retreat, and you see the 5 kind of scattered about from where they were throwing their stuff. Are you guys able to all see this map? See the everything?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Guts of Gutspilla, are you? All right, sick. You're the first on the initiative order. What are you doing, bud?
This guy right in front of me. This gets
which one?
Be getting it.
Yeah.
The big. He gonna get the big axe.
Yeah, you want to pull your mic just slightly closer. It's kind of cutting out.
He's gonna be.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, he is. All right.
And I was gonna be making it a whole.
That
axe.
fucking hits. Sick. Go ahead and roll me that demour.
Do.
And again, what everybody else or what everybody would see is these things are like super malnutritioned, right? They don't look like these gnolls here. Like usually they're fucking ripped, right? They're large. These things look like scrawny, skinny. They all look like they look hungry as fuck. They don't look like you're like they've been well fed. And yeah, so you take your axe out and just fucking come straight down. And everybody, Deus and Kaioken, as you guys see this this big orc in the middle comes swinging his axe down. He, with all the power of the fucking of the Edantes behind him, he comes through and just cleaves this guy, peels him like a banana. And you see, he doesn't get all the way through, but he does split from his crown to his groin, and he just like and drops. That's your action. You got you fucking insta drop this motherfucker.
As Gorguts pulls his axe back, it starts to glow as he casts Syrian Smite, and he goes, "It's time for the fire's chopper.
Nice.
We's gonna be crumping some kicks today."
All right, so you your axe head starts to glow bright white, and you see like the radiant heat coming off of it, creating those like super sweet radiation waves in the sky. You got movement, my guy. What do you want to do with it?
So that gets completely dead. Right?
Oh yeah, he's gone. So
yeah, there's a lot of blood down here, so we just chopping down there.
All right. And then that's the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Next up. Luckily you guys aren't surprised because you clocked this guy or these guys, but you do see oh fucking Keksi, get out of here. You're not here, Keksi. Xixis, you're not here either. As this guy right here comes up right behind Kaioken and was going to attempt to do some shit to him. He is going to attempt to didn't realize they had these. He's gonna pull out a longbow as he kinda comes up and he's like 10 feet away. He's gonna as that's his reach on that.
Sure.
Whoops. Oh, is this not showing for you guys already?
No.
Cool. So
it's still rolling, it looks like.
Yeah. That's great. So that is an 8 to hit. Does that? I assume that doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Currently,
Okay.
I have Connor's shield.
All right. In that case, yeah, you have Connor's shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, then that's the end of his turn. Next up is going to be the next one that is available. Yeah. Gorguts, you're coming in. He's seeing an opportunity, and he is going to attack you. With a bite attack. Yes, we are hungry. Did that roll on roll 20?
It did. 13.
It did. A 13. 13 misses, right? All right.
Yeah.
Sick. So what does he get? Does he get a? That's it. That's what he gets. Man, this is dumb. Okay.
No,
I want to kill you. All right. So He's gonna roll up and just as he tries to go. And I mean, dude, you're trying to get out of the way. It clamps down on your chain and kind of like chips a tooth or whatever, and kind of backs up and as it's getting ready to do the next thing that it do. But that is the end of this one's turn. Hi, next up is gonna be, oh boy, y'all are cray cray. That's not that one. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit. So I don't have to worry about that one anymore. The next one, hiya. Just take him down to 0 then. Thank you. Okay, next up is my battle music is gone, and I hate that. There. There we go. Alright, so this one's going to approach, getting right in between Deus and Kaioken, and it is going to go for Deus with its bite attack as well. Hiya. That's still fucking... Oh, that's why, because it's still trying to save for some reason. The encounter's trying to save. And so it's not letting me do any sorts of rolls.
You click run, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Last save was a few seconds ago. Let's see if this works instead. Bite attack, go. Does a 14 hit?
No, sir.
Alright, as this thing comes in and tries to get on ya. No dice. Next up. Yeah, why did I do that? H, alright. Where is H? H is... Oh, H is up on top. So H is this guy up here. He is going to pull back his longbow and try to get Gore Guts from this range. Up on top. Jesus. Yeah, 12 doesn't hit, does it? Alright, fine. So these things are... They seem to be like too weakened by this malnutrition that they all are like very obviously going through. The fight is likely barely within. As it's now this guy's turn, and he is going to hiya, and he is going to huck a spear at. So this guy right here is gonna huck a spear at Deus. Yep, and yep. Got Bruppy up top. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
All right. Shit, Kaioken, you are up, sir.
Oh, okay. Seeing this bar in my face, I'm going to just like kind of shove him back with the shield and then go in for a battle axe attack, not actually like hitting him with my shield.
Do it, McGoy.
Flavor. 10.
Unfortunately, no, that doth not hit.
That is my turn, except for now I rage.
Oh, there you go. All right, sweet. So, yeah, you go in and then you let out this like bellowing roar, and all of them kind of like flinch a little bit. The ones that are like nearest to you kind of like flinch, like as if they expected you to do something.
I wanted to hit you.
That's the end of your turn. Next up is gonna be Ganoli B. So Ganoli B, he's feeling pretty fucking brazen. He's gonna answer the call. He's gonna run up and try to take a chunk out of your neck with his, Ganolis. Does an 8 hit?
Almost.
Can it?
Sure.
Yay! I'm doing stuff now. All right, yeah, he comes up, and I mean, again, these things are they're kind of pathetic, but they think they outnumber you.
Do they are they like foaming at the mouth? Do they look like they're diseased by something?
No, they don't. They just look like they're starving.
Okay.
If you want, Deus, go ahead and make me a perception check, please. As you would have keener smells than the rest of these. Sorry, what'd you roll?
16.
You do smell like some sort of weird necrotic odor coming from the interior of this cave that's at the base of this hill. This hill, by the way, I don't know if I said, it goes up about 30 feet, give or take. And you do see the very slight, everybody would see this, the very, very slightest wisps of like smoke coming off of the top of it.
Okay.
So, hiya. Did I do Mr. F? No, I didn't. So, this one right here in front of Gorguts is going to attempt to bite Gorguts. And, hopefully take some chunk out of him. It's fucking serious? Today's just not my day. Does a 10 hit?
You get to
Yep. Dude, this is the... Remember how Connor was rolling like garbage just a couple of nights ago? Yeah, it looks like it's my turn over the barrel. That's great. So, that's this boy right here. He's going to, staying alive. And he is gonna try his hand at oh, that was a gunshot. He's gonna try his hand at shooting Gorguts from the back with his long boy. Probably shouldn't have done that, but there we go. Oh, and he crits. Oh, thank God. Okay.
There you go.
So, let's get right into that. So he's gonna do 2d8 plus 1. So there's 3 and 3, so 6, 7. So you take 7 points of piercing damage as this thing comes up behind you. And because you're kind of like, you're already preoccupied with the 2 that are right in front of you. All right, that's closer. He's gonna and just catch you right between the shoulder blades. It doesn't go in because of your chainmail. Like, it doesn't go, like, super deep in, but it hurts. It hurts like a son of a bitch. Deucey, you're up with a 1. What do you got, my boy?
So, homeboy in front of me who, Kaioken missed. I'm gonna attack him.
Alright. Go for
with,
tits.
Blue Flame Blade. And it's a crit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Wait. Are you gonna have the blue flame jump to Kaioken?
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
You should.
Alright, here's,
It'd keep me in my rage.
Ah.
So, only be keeping track of the D8s.
One-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I gotta do...
So, 9 and a 5. 14 plus 8. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 22 points of damage. I'll say that. As you do your little flourish as you draw your sword out, and you kind of with your shield you come down, swipe down, and as you cut through him, he just erupts into this blue flame that just like
so, like,
leaves
my guy just ran
not
the
much.
field and got attacked like 3 guys, right?
What?
So, have not been attacked by like 2 or 3 guys.
Yeah, they've attempted to, yeah.
Yeah, so like I ran to the field, following Kaioken, and just, you know, hit one thing away. I think I blocked the spear coming in.
Yep.
And then Kaioken did this wild swing, and the guy ducked it. And as he ducked it, I just fucking
Set him up.
Yeah, yep.
That's fucking
like
sweet.
Kaioken set me up for it and just skewered him.
And then
like,
just from inside.
As I skewered him, because they're so like he's frail.
Yeah.
So when I skewer him, I also just take my blade and like whip his body behind me, like getting it out of the way.
Gross.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fire, you know,
Just as he flies through the air, he just immolates into nothingness as it from the consumption of said spell. Fucking sick.
And then I'm gonna. So that's my attack.
Yep.
So, I forgot. How do I do that movement thing again?
Holding left click is like you're dragging your token around. Use your right click while holding left to drop a node. That makes sense. And then it should give you like the little like 5 feet, 10 feet or whatever.
So it's really awkward.
Yeah, I know.
You're on the measurement.
I'll I am. I'll show you on the with the measurement tool what I'm doing. So if I'm moving my token, right? So I've got 10 here, right? And then while holding this down, drop a right click and it'll turn into this. Drop a right click and it turns into this. And I'm maintaining, yeah, the hold on the left click. And then it'll move your character around. Yeah.
Nah, there you go.
Exactly.
16 opportunity attacks.
Ah.
No, I'm just kidding.
So, that's your movement, your action, and do you have a bonus action you want to use? Ba-sa-sa-ba-ba.
I'm going to raise my shield. Sanin protects us. And cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Sick. Yeah, so your voice hits that very loud, like the, or not very loud, it hits that, yeah, that triplicate register as it comes out, and Sanin protects us, and then she just protects you.
Yeah, the fine line.
It's the singular us. Alright. It is the singular us, not the total. That takes it back to the top with Gorgut's Gut Spiller. Alright, Orky boy, you're up. What you got going on?
Both these kids trying to hit me, and they both sucking. I
Right.
think it's time for a chopping.
Which one are you attacking first?
I think the one in front of me.
All
Just
right.
because he saw his friend bite me, and he was like, "I do the same thing now."
Yeah.
Oh, I miss. Oh.
Go for tits, man.
There's a 15 hit.
Nice. Yeah, 15. It meets it, beats it, beats it, beats my meats inside of my meat beats. Why is this not? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we got here? 15. Oh my god. Yeah. As you eat time to get the gits and you fucking take your great axe and you're just cleaving through these sons of bitches like they're nothing, man. You want to, yep, and procking that
His
searing
corpse
smite.
also- yeah, his corpse also just starts to burn.
Everybody would instantly smell the scent of fucking searing meat as it just and this like this mist, this pink mist comes up as like the blood is literally just like, not only is the wound cauterized instantly, but also the blood that does like come like with a slashing wound just instantly boils and out. That's fucking disgusting.
Like Alaska thing where they throw the water in the air.
Yeah, exactly. And so he's done.
Yeah, this is where Gorguts turns around and out of the corner of his eyes sees the rest of the party member.
Yep.
Wings eating meat tonight, boys.
He's a cook. Awesome.
Gross. Is that so? Do you have a bonus action that you want to do? Couldn't hear that. I assume you said give me 1 second.
No, because the other enemy I'm going to go is for right next to me, so no.
All right. Then in that case, next up on the chopping block is All right, so it's the guy that's right now right next to Deus, and he is going to make an attempt to take a bite out of Deus, because why not? No, he's not going to bite Deus. He's going to instead... No, he already threw his spear. Alright, yep, bite him. Bite the shit out of him. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Yeah, alright. That's just my kind of night. Sweet. So yeah, this thing goes... And... Nah, man, he ain't... No purchase, no purchase. That's the end of his turn. Noel C. Let me see where he's at. A, B, and C. Oh, that's the one that's currently to the side of Gorguts. Well, Gorguts, looks like we're taking a bite out of crime today. And with a crit fail, dude, not only that, but he falls prone as he's so into trying to eat you that he like slips on the blood of the other one, like all of the shit that we've got all around you. He slips and falls prone, and you see him trying to like do that thing that dogs do, where they try to like spin themselves around to stand back up. That's the end of his turn. Next up is Dan frozen?
No,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
I'm just looking.
No, you were. You were.
I'm looking really hard.
All right. Yeah. Just all I saw was you looking up, and I was like, "Is he moving? I can't tell."
Was I frozen?
Yeah, you were.
Oh, weird.
And then literally as soon as you said no, it went snapped, and you're like, "I'm sitting down. What do you mean?" All right,
I'm like a
so
normal person, right?
yeah. All right, so he is dead. Why did I not mark him off as dead? He's dead. Oh, because I didn't put his initiative to 0. Which means what? Why is Keksi? Oh, sorry, give me 1 sec here. And hiya. All right. So that brings it to H. I believe H is the one that is. Yep. He's gonna go ahead and fire another shot out of his longbow right at Gorguts. He's the one at the top of the hill. This one right here. He found purchase last time. Oh no, the other guy found purchase. So not to be outdone, he's gonna try to get this this big hunk of meat down. And does an 18 hit?
That's a point bit going in my back.
Fuck yeah, dude. Actually, this one's going into your clavicle because he's up on top of the hill. So he's got this downward angle. He's like, haha, we got him on the ropes, boys. And he fucking lets go. Because, you know, he don't know who he's fucking with. You take 7 points of piercing damage. And you guys start to see Gorguts over here looking like Boromir and his side. That's the end of that. Next up is going to be Gnoli Eye. Hiya, as he rushes right up to Kaioken. And these guys are... He's gonna try to. That's for certain. And he crits. Nice. So you're gonna take...
I'm so happy for
as this dude's literally doing like the run up, like... and he just... with both hands. He's gonna do 2d8 plus 2.
I'm like, yeah, you can't hit me right here. You can't right here. See, you can't hit. Oh,
7 plus 2, so he does 9 points of damage total of piercing damage as he runs up and stabs you in the gut.
4 total.
Hmm?
For rage.
Sure. I mean,
So
what?
4 damage
So
total.
you're always rounding down.
So
Oh,
3?
so no, so 9 divided by 2 is 4.5. So you're rounding down to 4. Yeah, you were right.
4.
Next up, Kaioken. You just got shanked in the gut. What are you gonna do about
I'm
it?
so happy. And I'm going for a battle axe attack, but I do it recklessly, like I should have done the first time.
Give yourself that Attica.
Why did I just roll damage? I'll re-roll damage. even
No,
though it's
no,
really
you're good. You're good. You can keep the damage. If you hit, and you hit, and you hit. Yep, you hit.
Are you sure you don't want me to re-roll damage? I thought
Nope.
it was a really good damage. But...
That's really good damage. Go for it. I mean, don't go for re-roll. Don't go for re-roll. You're good.
Is he
So
still look
he's dead as fuck. Yeah. So
okay.
you're like yeah. You
With
take
the
this shot.
spear still in my gut.
Yep.
Yeah, just like
You just-
fucking cleave him right on the fucking shoulder.
So
take his arm off.
you do that thing where you go to break the shaft off, right? But as you do that, your blade is turned just slightly out. And you just like cut both of his arms off in one go, and he just yeah, and he fucking bleeds out in seconds with both of his arms cut off.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, why? So that's gonna be let's see, that's I. All right, you got some movement you want to do or nah?
Yeah, I'll no, I'm gonna stay here and help Deus, so I'll just get right down here so I can hit this guy. And then action, I don't have a bonus action that I'm gonna use, and yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so. All right, that means that it's going to be actually the guy that's right next to you. It's going to be his turn. He just watched you fuck his dude up. He's hoping that he has this opportunity to kind of jump and pounce on you, right?
Yeah, he's got advantage.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Does a crit hit? Sick.
A crit
So with that
hits.
advantage, a crit hits.
I'm gonna reaction that.
You're gonna negate the crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll use my reaction to silvery.
Silvery barbs.
Yep. So yeah, make him reroll and gives Kaioken advantage.
So next time, tell me that first, since I rolled with advantage. Like I don't know if I should roll a third time or if I should just take the lower of the two. You know what I mean? But I'll roll again just to see, because that way, you know, it's like a 2-to-1. There's no possible way that the other two attack rolls did that. Does it say when to call it out?
That's what I'm
Oh, okay. So the disadvantage roll, which is the third roll, is an 18, which hits.
So I'm sorry, 8. I have a 19.
Okay, so it doesn't
with
hit.
with the shield. Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. No, you're good. You're good. You're
I
good.
really wanted you to hit, so I didn't lose my rage.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Let's see. So, which you take when a creature you can see succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. Gotcha. So he did succeed.
As soon as I heard you succeed, that's when I asked it. So I think I did it correctly.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
From me, I guess.
No, you're good. You're good. So the crit would have turned that into... Okay. Yeah, so then he doesn't hit, which is great. So now, who do you want to give that advantage to?
I'll give it to Kaioken.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So, Kaioken would have ran over to help me.
Yeah.
And as soon as that guy came up behind him, like, I use my shield as kind of like a reflector.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
And then
blind him.
Yeah, I blinded him and then like did this with my head.
And what did you say?
Like Kaioken get him. Oh, I think I spelled right. I'm gonna say.
Because the only component is a verbal one, so it's funny that.
Oh, is it just verbal?
Yeah, you're like I do a thing, but also like I don't say anything. I just. But yeah, if you want to say anything, or you can just say that you go silvery barbs, or whatever.
The moon wanes.
Oh yeah, and that totally just you see the thing go to jump in. Like, because you're right next to this thing, right? And you just watch it kind of like look at you, look at him, and go, his back's to me, and then. Oh, that would have made it a fucking straight roll. If you gave him disadvantage, I would have just taken the first roll anyways. I shouldn't even have fucking rolled a third one.
Is it doesn't say advantage or disadvantage. It just says to roll again.
Must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll, which is what disadvantage is.
Yeah, but it's not saying disadvantage, which is interesting.
Ah.
Just say,
okay.
That's a good point.
I see.
Like,
I see.
Say that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And when you're right. And you're always right. Nice. Okay, yeah, then...
It's not right.
What?
We're not
so...
just doing this for money.
We're doing it for a shitload of money. Yeah. I mean, that's... What more reason do you need? So, that happens. Kaioken gets advantage on his next attack, or saving throw, or check. Yeah, next attack, ability, or saving throw. That is going to end this one's turn, and if... Oh boy, where is he? He dead? He's dead as fuck, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead as fuck. Alright. Okay, let me just get rid of him. And next up is, I believe, another dead boy. It's gonna be... G. Oh, he's not dead. He was the one that actually hit Gorguts. Well, Gorguts, dude's coming at you again. This time, he's coming at you with his spear. Nice. 23 hits?
Yeah, it hits.
Nice. Same thing that happened with Kaioken is a D8 plus 10. So you, or D8 plus 10. D8 plus 2. So you take 10 points of damage as this thing runs up behind you and skewers into you. How are you looking? Probably pretty good, right? You haven't taken that much damage, I don't think.
I'm still looking pretty.
Nice.
Like, I mean, yeah, blood's running down, but
you know,
is still in the game.
Gorguts. He bees in the trap. And I believe that is... Yeah, which one is that? That's G. Okay, good. Making sure. That means Deus. It's up to you. It is
My
your
turn?
turn. Yep.
All right. Same thing over here. I'm going to use my blue flame blade
Go for tits.
on the guy in front of me. $17.
Nice. Yeah. So that hits. Go ahead and roll me that damage.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna have the blue flame blade split
Jump.
off and hit the
Yep.
jump and hit the other guy in front.
That
of
way,
the
I think you have a goal that's supposed to be like make it work that way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 6
So-
points of longsword damage.
Add 'em up, baby.
And then
Press it up, baby.
I actually gotta do these separate.
Any word from Ricky, by
So
the way?
6 plus 2 on
Oh, okay.
the first guy.
Yes. So 8 points of damage on the first guy. Heals him.
And then this plus 4 on the other guy.
And then 12 points of damage on the other one.
Jesus Christ, I did more on the other guy.
Kills him. So yeah, so this you slice down it just, like as he splits in twain again, you and then that little bit of like fire that kind of like drops down from like almost like ash, like falling ash that's still on fire.
I want to use my sword like hit it to the other guy.
Yeah, exactly. You take like an ember or whatever and pop it over and it touches the other one and goes but he's just like, you know, paper thin and it's magic fire, so it just spreads all over his body and you have 2 ash piles as you hear familiar jinglings of loot dropping.
So as I look at Kaioken after I do that, I'm just gonna say,
The moon.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking sweet.
The moon is full and you're so beautiful.
all right. I do love that.
Hey.
So,
He had to
what
sift
else-
through all of your
what
bullshit.
else am I seeing here?
Sing it more. Sing it more. So you're currently seeing, I believe it's let's see, it says that there's 4 more on the board. I must have missed one. I believe I missed one. There's only 3 more on the board here that are active shooters. We've
So
got
these guys up here aren't making
Nope.
any noise.
those are all the dead bodies.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards the noise.
All right, and that's gonna be right dead center in the middle there with Gorgitz Zola. Right.
He's gonna be chopping.
So what do we got here? We've got, just for my own knowledge, I'm saying this
I
out
think
loud to myself, G, C, and H are who we've got left alive. So,
Yeah,
G, C, and H.
seeing the Yumi come up on me, I was gonna turn my back and look at that man up on the hill. I
Alright.
don't rock that kid.
So now you're a super mutant. You're not even a fucking orc anymore.
These Yumi's
I'm
pissing
gonna
me
end
off.
my turn here.
All right, sick. Okay, next up.
Turn already ended. Oops.
Next up, Gorguts. Did you just attack? I did not see.
No, but I'm going to.
Yeah, dude, go for it.
As I make a giant spiritual axe that's way too large up here, and choppy to that boy on the hill.
All right, so we've got a. Oh boy. Here, I'm just gonna.
Ooh.
That misses. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and just do this. Boop. You see that little red circle there?
Yeah.
That's your spiritual weapon until otherwise. Yeah. All right. Well. Anyways. Okay. So that misses. That was a bonus action to cast. Do you have an action that you want to use?
Yeah. Now furious over his loss, he's gonna go. You gets us to movie, or don't block that.
Oh, good.
And sledgehammer from the side, smack the guy right to his left.
All right. You hit Deus. No, I'm kidding. All right.
Nice.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! That light hammer attack that hits. Roll me that damage. God damn. Yeah, dude, you swing out to the side and you just crack him right in the head. His head just blows out of the other side of his face. Huge gore pile happens as you hear this like soft. Fucking. All right.
We's having a crumpin' good time, boys.
That's the end of that one. Next up is this one that's just... and you see he looks incredibly nervous. And when you hear that, or when you see that, you hear this from inside of this cave.
Oh. Yeah.
I think that
And this thing was pissed at, like, this thing was scared of you guys, and it just hears like, it's like, whoop, and that's it. It is not going anywhere. So that being said, you're done. Is that one C? Is that the C? I think that's the C. That's the D. C is dead. All right, and C is fucking out of there. Sorry. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. And that one. Oh, next up is the one up on the hill. So the one up on the hill that's dancing around with your spectral bullshit. He once again, he's gonna let loose. He also looks actually hadn't thought about this because I'm gonna have him make a wisdom saving throw, which is just gonna come up as a check because he's not proficient. Hiya. You guys see him out of your sight, and he disappears.
Does my spiritual weapon get a...
Nope.
Damn.
So, he is off of the battlefield as you guys just see him disappear behind the, like, over the top of the hill. Alright, that is that. Next up is Kaioken.
I want some fun too. I'll move my movement, and then, I don't really need to reckless attack because I have the advantage. I don't know how long that lasts, so I'll just do it at an advantage and not reckless.
It just says on your next attack roll or saving throw or whatever. I assume it's as long as until then.
Until his next turn or
No,
something?
No. Until you attack, ability check, or saving throw. Oh, within a minute. Never mind. Yeah.
1 minute, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna just recklessly attack and not use it. If something happens within the minute, I'll still have that.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I don't know.
I mean, optimize the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
So
It's just weird with the reckless and that. It does a 15 hit or 16 or 16.
hold on a sec. You don't get to choose
Oh, it's just...
So,
because it doesn't say that you can do it. It just says that you do it. So
that's kind of my questioning and my
yeah,
reasoning on.
yeah. So we'll say that you use this and not your reckless.
Okay.
Not that, for whatever reason. So, yeah. So regardless, that hits. Go ahead and roll me that damage.
Let me just see if this rolled right. So there should be another +2 on this.
Yep. Battle axe 1 + 5 + 2. Yep. So 8.
Yeah. Okay.
You're doing it one-handed, right?
Yes. That's
Okay.
correct.
So then, yeah. So yeah, you deal 8 points of damage, and you just fucking come down on this guy and just hack him to bits, and he fucking goes down lickety split yurt. And that's the end of that. So
And covered in blood, I look up to
everybody is just covered in all
Yeah.
forms of bodily fluids.
Well, that was a right crumpin' and a good rock. All's locking you gits.
I'm defending against him.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
kind of also like.
Yeah, you guys were all like super happy, like let's kill some stuff, and then now it's squinty eyes. You're about to Mexican standoff each other.
Mhm.
You said that there was a large.
Oh, go ahead.
You said that there was a large noise coming from.
Yeah, there was a massive bellowing roar from within the cave. Would you guys like to investigate that?
You knobs ready to go in and see what mega get laws in there?
Our work ain't done. We need to go in there.
After you.
All right, I'm gonna maintain your guys's I'm gonna maintain your guys' initiative.
No, not you.
Oh, 14, 1, and a 25. All right.
Oh wow, nice.
Give me 1 sec here as I bip. Let me set up this next encounter on D&D Beyond first, and then I'll send you guys to where you're going. Assuming that you haven't already looked. You sons of bitches, I knew it. Alright. Yeah, I wish that they gave like the list of encounters per campaign in the campaign board. You know what I mean? That way I don't like, cause you have to go to the My Encounters tab, and then you have to filter by campaign. It'd be nice if I didn't have to do all that, but I don't get that. I don't get that at all. All right. Oops, sorry. 14.
I'm gonna go pee.
All right. And combat starts. Deus. 1.
Yeah,
Take it.
17 that time.
What?
You told to reroll initiative, right?
No, I said I'm gonna keep the same initiative.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. So there is that. That means we're gonna say that Gorguts, I think it's very safe to assume, is going to rush headfirst into battle.
Oh, there's no other way, of course.
There is no other way. DC's do way. Actually, let's take just a quick second here real fast, because I think my energy drink is frozen, so I should probably get that before it explodes. So take a couple seconds break while Daniel is peeing, and I'll be right back. Okay, so that being said, let's go ahead and now.
Music changed.
Yep. Yes, it did. Autoplay. So, let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here, AFK, sons of bitches. So, here we are. We find ourselves inside of this,
Like dark vision.
Huh? Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
What is it?
60 feet.
60 feet. 60 goddamn feet. Listen here, you stupid git. And that's on. Night vision is on. 60 feet and save. I believe. Yep, there you go. So you can see the cave entrance outside. You can see within here the spots that you can see. I believe everybody can see, right? Shouldn't be missing anybody. And yeah, okay, cool. Kyle, get that camera on when you can. So, first up, it should be Gorguts. Yeah, it's Gorguts, not unknown creature. What are you?
No, totally unknown creature.
Yeah, unknown creature. What are you doing, unknown creature? Nah, it's me, Gorguts. I've always been here. Look, it's me.
What it do, Yogi?
It's me, Gorguts.
I'm pretty sure I'm my own dad.
Yeah. That's fucking great. What do you got going on?
Listen, as the song goes, fools rush in. Where paladins always from.
Did you just say that like 2 sessions ago? You love that song,
Maybe.
don't you? All right.
It's a good song.
All right, Crumper.
Choppy choppy.
All right.
Go loppy. 15.
Fuck yeah, dude, that hits. Holy shit. Yep.
Choppy.
You just the first thing that you could possibly do, just run up and just slam right past. So,
And I see this big boy back there, right?
as you rush up, the rest of you guys following the path that Gorguts is taking, which of course is the most direct path, you do see this massive, sickly looking. Here, let me. This son of a bitch.
I'm zoomed in for sure.
You don't even have to be. I'll just post him straight to the thing. This way we all get a shot.
Something.
It is.
Oh yeah. So you would see stand up as soon as this thing loads. stand up out of this massive throne. You see this like odd, sickly mutated, like giant creature with all of these heads and like faces picking at it, just and as one of these heads roars, all of these heads roar, and it almost looks like a cross between those gibbering mouthers and a troll. Yeah. Right? It stinks. This thing is very obviously permeating this massively necrotic smell that was smelled outside, as it just stands up and it begins to looks like it's getting ready to rush right at Gorguts or the rest of you guys. Something. So, yeah. That's what you get when you let your heart win.
I think we found the war boss.
So next up is gonna be... Where'd you go, you little son of a bitch? Ah. Okay. Okay. We don't have to do that. Why are we doing this still? My, Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. There we go. Alright, so everything suddenly wants to slow down. Huh. Alright. 60 feet. This guy right back here. Uh-oh. You guys can see me working all right?
Your face is working.
My face is working. My audio is working? Okay,
yeah,
good.
Your audio is working.
Alright.
Well, I wouldn't be able to hear you if hear your prompt.
I mean, there's times where I can't, where your camera doesn't move, but your mic does, and there's times where your mic doesn't move and your camera does. You know what I mean? But this makes me wonder what's happening here. Alright. Ah, I think I know what it is. It's this son of a bitch. I knew it. Alright. Anyways, so this gnoll rolls up and he is going to attempt to use his good old trusty longbow to striketh at you. Gorguts. I forgot to do that part. And he crits. You guys see that, right? I'm not just rolling to myself? Okay, good. Just double check this. Alright. Oh. Shit. It said it was... Alright, yep.
20 plus 3.
Yeah. Alright. He's gonna do...
Rolling 23.
So if you check the game log of our campaign on your character sheet,
yeah,
next to campaign, it'll say...
It'll show you what I've rolled. Holy shit. So, what is this? 8 and 6 plus 1, so 15 points of piercing damage as this thing rolls up and just taking the most opportune, like, shot available, lines it up and shoots it right into your back.
Which one was that?
That's this boy up here.
Oh, all the way up there, okay.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, just in case you...
You're raging, right?
Yeah, that wasn't to me. Was it to me?
No, it was to Gorguts.
Yeah.
The guy out in front.
No, I dropped my rage after we got done with that combat. Because if I...
Was 7 damage?
Unless if this is like immediately...
Yeah, so what we had said was that you guys just are gonna rush in. So you still have your rage.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, taking like literally 6 seconds to go, like, you want to rush in? Oh, I want to have fun, and then like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you're fine.
All right, cool.
So a total of 16 damage.
Total of 15 damage, yes. Not 16 because you only add the modifier once.
Got it.
So, that's the end of his turn. And next up is gonna be Haya. All right. This one. Gonna rush right up. Same deal with that spear. Gonna start trying to stick you. For a second there, it looked like you were gonna say something.
No.
Okay. 19 hit?
19 hits. Yes. It meets, it beats, my feats and beats.
Would you like to use your reaction there, Deus?
No, not if he's raging.
All right.
They're gonna be just scratching him anyway.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
4.
Reduced down to 4, yes. Perfect. As this thing rushes in, and he's doing his dealy bob. Next up.
I love it. Do it again.
Hiya. Spear attack to the side as these things are gonna start. Why? I really sincerely hope that this is not where the dice. Oh no!
Are you on your groove now?
Another nat.
So. Alright. How many hit points do you have? I need to know this now. You have one hit point? Oh yes,
No,
Gorgat.
you talking about me?
Yeah, the guy who is being attacked, yeah.
I got 19.
Oh, good. Then this is gonna be easy. Oh, okay. Alright. 6, 2, 8 plus, what was that, 1? 8 plus 2. So you take 10 points of piercing damage as this thing rolls up and just sticks right into you.
That guy looks fucked up.
Yeah, it looks like this guy's getting real fucky. Shit. Didn't expect that one to happen. Alright, next up is D.
Boy, be needed a pain, boy.
As this one comes up, sees the rest of you guys, he's gonna take his shots at fucking Deus. He's gonna try to longbow that nice direct line of sight. And all I have to do is have 2 combats, and then all of a sudden I start rolling hot. He misses with a 7.
No.
All right, that's the end of that. Next up is gonna be, do these guys? Oh, because you guys have a very large spread of attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, the one that's right in front of you, Gorguts, is going to try to take a bite out of crime on you. Shut the fuck.
No way, dude.
Fuck
You're
you.
Is that the
fucking
third
kidding.
crit?
No, it wasn't a crit. It was a 19.
19 plus 4.
Oh my god, dude. You take 6 points of fucking piercing damage?
And you roll the max damage.
Is that to Kaioken?
No, that's to fucking, that's to Gorguts. Alright. Well, money where the mouth is, I suppose.
So he's got like 3 hit points left?
Yeah. He's going to attempt to climb up here using an acrobatics.
On the ass, bitch.
What?
Oh no.
Oh. You know what I mean, man. These are all fucking public rolls.
Yeah.
Yep. So he's gonna try to longbow fucking Deus in the back as he climbs up on top of this cage that gives him advantage over these fucking battlements, like these defensive points. And he crit fails. All right, good. Thank God. I mean, you know, apparently I'm saving all my crits for Gorguts. I'm so sorry, dude. All right, and boy. Oh, you guys are gonna be able to wipe these guys in the next. Yeah, I'm not that worried. You know, in the next character life. Shit,
Next
dude.
character, like,
He wouldn't go that way. And right into the blood, and another longbow, but this time it's going to be at Kaioken.
Okay.
That's a
19.
12 hit.
No, 12 though.
All right. Should have just had you guys re-roll. Okay. So these two dudes at the front, they clearly have it. We're gonna try to get these stompy boys out here. Does that sound good for you guys? As the one that rushes up is gonna try to throw a fucking spear at Kaioken.
That sounds good.
Yep, and a 6 fucking misses. Now he doesn't have a spear. That's great. So it would seem that Gorguts is not long for this life. Oh wait, no, never mind. You guys are all right. Gorguts. This next hungry ass minion is gonna roll up and he's going to make a bite against you.
Into your ear canal.
Does a 20 hit?
Oh my god.
Cool. All right. Good night.
So, silvery barbs on that one.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll it. 17's your AC?
Yes.
Well, that forces the re-roll and that misses. So you don't take the 6 points of piercing damage.
Advantage.
You have advantage on your next ability check, saving throw, or attack roll. Whichever one comes first.
So, what's gonna happen is I just got fired at by that arrow,
Right.
and I'm just my guy since it was such a bad shot, he like reach ups and grabs it with his hand and breaks the arrow. Using like the tip of the arrow, he shines light onto the guy who's about to what looks like end the orc,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just say,
I'm gonna get up.
the moon decides.
The
And
moon
I
just.
have a voice.
He does the Bear Grylls mirror flash. Oh, dude, that's a great fucking spell. All right. So you do that. You give him the thing, and then this next knoll is gonna roll up, and he is going to try to shoot the guy who's shining the metallic light with his longbow. Now you got 3 longbowmen. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Sick.
With my shield on me,
Yeah.
Spell, my AC's 20.
Gotcha. How long does the shield spell last? A minute?
Let me check.
It's usually a minute an hour. 5 minutes?
Let me check. You're right.
I
Let me
don't.
check.
Most things aren't 5 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Fuck you.
10 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah. All right. So, next up is Kaioken. My man. These things just start fucking laying into you guys.
I am going to reckless attack the guy that's immediately to my right.
Okay. Roll that attack roll with advantage. Yep, you hit.
12. Does that kill him or is he still up?
Holy shit. So one-handed, right?
Yeah.
So 14 points of damage you deal to him.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
range.
he's
That's my blood type.
fucking instantly obliterated.
And then I'm going to use my action to run past. I mean, not my action. I'm just going to use my movement to get up to here. So opportunity attack at advantage since I recklessly attacked.
Yep. Okay, there's the first attack. And the second attack with his spear is a crit.
That hits. Wait, didn't he throw a spear?
Oh, you're right. Wait,
So it'd be
was
a bite.
it this guy?
It was that guy.
All right, then yeah, it'd be a
Used
bite.
all his movement and then just threw it at Deus.
Then let
and
me roll these bite attacks.
Okay. Either way, it doesn't. Yeah, 19 would hit.
All right.
9 would hit, but 19 hits.
Well,
Beats my
here's the thing. If I keep the crit, then then it's dealing more damage to you, and I mean, I think you got a guy who kind of needs you to be alive. So you take 5 points of damage, as you run past.
Okay. And I'll look over to the orc and like see how fucked up he is. He's like, no, you gotta be better than that. Stand up.
All right, and then that's the end of your turn.
Josh's face. Not right now.
He's already written this character off. He's starting his next character. You could tell by his face. He's like, yeah, fuck this character.
That's Junior.
Yeah, right.
All right, we're all set.
So,
my father. You kids.
let's see here.
When is Big Bad coming?
Right now. So, I'm making sure that I've got this down. As you see, just gets up and just Jin hungry. And he is going to Right? 5, 10, 15, 25, sure, why not? 30, 35. God damn it. I can't. There. 35 feet. So, let me retcon that movement since I let you guys, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. 5, 10. Dude, it's so fucky. Why is it doing this? 20. There. So, now every creature within 10 feet has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Would I see this coming?
You would see this coming as he comes up and you see all like 4 or 5 of his hands just begin as he uses Whirlwind of Clouds.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice.
22.
Yeah, so both of you guys save, luckily. Kaioken just barely. Yeah, and you will take half. You'll take half of this, so 8d10 divided by 2. So you guys each take 23 points of damage as this dude comes up and a whirlwind of blood as he completely fucking eviscerates all 3 of these guys. And
Sorry, go ahead.
23 is then divided in 2, so you actually end up taking 11 points of damage. And Gorguts is unconscious, right? As Gorguts finally succumbs to his wounds and as he goes down. Let's see, that's his recharge ability. So, Kaioken, how you feeling, bud?
I'm not quite half, but I'm close.
Okay, good, because
But
he's
I have
gonna
a lot of wild shape left, so
good, because he's gonna try to bite you with his multi-a-crack. Crit fail.
nice.
Then he comes in for one of his claws.
Oh no!
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
You take 8 points of piercing damage, reduced, of course, to 4. And then you take a d10 of poison damage. You take 1 point of poison damage, as this thing's claws are lit, like everything about him is just so rotted and disgusting that like it's like a Komodo dragon. Every time he slashes.
Poison. Do I do a con save for being poisoned?
Nope, you just take the poison damage.
Oh, okay.
So
That still sucks. But
yeah,
it would be worse with the poison.
it would definitely be worse with the poison on every hit that he does. Gorguts being out of the way. Oh wait, no, I already moved that, so I can move. Hiya. He is going to completely, after slicing the shit out of you, and
Reach.
yes.
Holy smokes.
He is considered a huge character, or like a huge thing. So he is absolutely massive, and he's got these big old long arms with these like if he were normal sized, he would easily be like more ripped than you. He'd be like a Kai Green looking motherfucker, right? But he's just, everything is lanky, but it's still corded for his length, if that makes any sense. So that is the end of that. Deus, finally we get to you, my man.
Okay, I'm going to glow silver.
Okay.
I'm gonna point at Big Bad
Okay.
and command it to run far, far away from here.
To run?
Yes.
All right. Pull up the command spell. Because I assume that I'll have to do a little bit of improvising, and that's fine.
It's a wisdom 15.
If you just, yeah, there you go. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. So, approach. Yeah, we don't need to know the examples of. All right. So, what are you going to command it?
To flee.
And by chance, are you saying this in common?
Oh, I don't know. I'd be saying it's a spell. I don't know. Oh, so he has to understand me. What you're trying to get at? I mean, yeah, I would probably use common since that's most widely.
Yep. And so you say run, and it does not seem as if he understands your language.
Didn't we hear him say something?
You did.
I mean, it said hungry or something.
Here, how about this?
No.
I'll change it. Because it sounds like there was a hint of suspicion. But what I'll do is, we'll say that I'll make the wisdom saving throw right now and see if that helps. Yeah? Is that fair enough? Maybe, maybe.
Legendary resistance. He's a big.
You don't want to give this guy legendary resistance. You really don't.
Maybe,
but here, because it labels his language as giant only. He doesn't have common under his languages.
Didn't understand what
There's
he was saying.
You know how
earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But
that makes sense.
I will take that off of the table. I'll say that instead he does understand common, so at least there's a chance for this to work. Does that seem fair?
Yes.
It's fairer than
him not knowing common.
Yeah. I mean, it's very lenient towards players, so I'm fine with it, of course.
All right. Boom.
Didn't destroy it. Oh shit.
Jeez.
So, since he now knows common,
Guys, I fucking know it.
since he now knows common, he looks at you and you try make me alteringly, of course, because he's not exactly the most intelligent creature. All right. Do you have a bonus action?
Yes. He's gonna take off his eye, the band he wears on his eyes now,
Right.
and he's gonna open up his eyes to start bleeding, and he's gonna cast Radiant Consumption.
Okay.
So I just start glowing, full of light, as I see, and I deal automatically 4 damage to anyone I damage.
Isn't there more to that?
I mean,
The radiant like spotlights and shit. Don't you like deal like a basically a dot to anybody that's within a certain amount, like a certain range of you?
I thought so, but I'm not.
If you want to display it to the VTT, you totally can.
I'm trying. It's not letting me. It's not giving me the.
Oh, beep. Oh. When you reach there, therefore you can use a bonus action on least blah blah blah. Your transformation lasts for a minute. Once you transform using your revelation below, radiant consumption, searing light temporarily radiates from your eyes and mouth. For the duration, you shed 10 foot bright and 10 and dim for an additional 10. Every creature within 10 feet takes radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah. And then you also deal extra radiant damage when you hit it with an attack equal to your proficiency bonus.
Did you want to move first before you did that? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'll move up to here.
Really?
You could actually.
Interesting.
I don't know if you want to get in that spike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just moving here so he doesn't get an opportunity attack off me.
Interesting. Okay. So, let's see.
Yeah, totally works.
All right. And then, so you did your action, you did your bonus action, and then you moved. And so, it is the end of your turn. So, at the end of your turn...
Yeah, I put up a 10 foot so we can see.
Yep, at the end of your turn, this guy takes proficiency bonus. So how much is that? 3?
Just proficiency, yeah. I thought it was spell attack. I thought it was 4, but yeah, it's 3.
So he as you walk by with your fucking as you're going through, this dude just Like, you straight up fucking Dr. Manhattan him. And then that's the end of your turn?
Go back to your world. Yeah. That's everything.
I don't remember which one that was. Oh, I think that was H. Hiya. And hiya. And hiya. Alright. Back to the top. Gorguts, you are going to make me your first death saving throw.
Which he has advantage on.
Which he has advantage on.
Yay.
Oh,
Wait, stop.
No.
Don't do it yet. Don't
Wait.
do it yet. Gorguts.
Yep.
Oh, he went down before he attacked.
Yeah, because I gave
That's
So-
that's what I was trying to remember. But good memory on that, dude.
So,
He did go
Gorguts,
down before he used it.
you are a powerhouse, right? Your whole life has been fighting and killing and overcoming the next challenge and fighting and killing. And you find yourself in a very vulnerable state. Your lifeblood is leaking out of you. You've crumpled to your knees, slammed your head sideways, and this odd sense of confusion comes over you because you've never felt these sensations before, right? You've never died before. Does
Yeah.
Gorgut panic, or does Gorguts panic a little bit at this point? Having to experience, bless you, what he's never experienced before and the uncertainty of death?
No, I think it's fully well known. Like, anyone in this line of work, anyone in his tribe, let alone in like his squad, death is always there at every like peck and call.
Right.
You might eat something wrong. You might eat the wrong mushroom. You might smack your head against a tree too hard and die.
Right.
Maybe not that, but you might actually run into a tree and
So that would be an orc's go-to accidental death.
yeah.
So,
Oh God! Brain hemorrhage.
you find
You get
yourself.
tomato on a pewter plate. Oh, lead poisoning.
You find yourself in a very weird state. You accept fully that you are going to die. You
Yeah.
fully accept that you've lived your life in the only way that you know possible. Now, I brought this up a couple of weeks ago, but I am going to roll your death save.
With
So.
the bone dice.
I present to you my soul dice. This dice will tell me whether or not you keep your soul or I get it. Are you ready, Gorguts, Gutspiller?
Yes.
So, there you are, laying on the ground, starting to feel a numbness in your feet. When all of a sudden, this monster just goes to move past you as if it was discarding the trash. And you see, and everything stops. You hear the soft padding of footstep from behind you and approach towards the front. You see a man in black robes with a black face and these massive orbs of eyes that twilight irradiates from. He looks down to you and he says, "Paladin, you find yourself at a crossroads, yes? I wonder, would you perhaps want a guarantee at more power?"
I don't like elf tricks. This don't make me a hop. Oh God, I can't even do the fucking voice.
So,
This ain't making me happy.
allow me to show you. And he pulls his hood back. And what you see in front of you is no elf. In fact, Gorguts doesn't even know what an elf is. Because elves haven't been seen for longer than most people in his lifetime.
But everyone knows. everyone knows them space elves be making them tricks.
Yeah, everyone knows, you know, the boogeyman stories of an elf.
Yeah.
Right? This man just looks like a very odd-colored human. And you see the scraggly hair that almost looks like it flows and moves in a certain pattern. Or what were you going to say? Go ahead.
Use it, you me.
Once, yes. I simply want to give you an offer. I am a recruiter of sorts. If you would like, I can give you more power than you could possibly deal in the entirety of your life. We're going to end it with that. So, that's the end of your turn. Next up is going to be the Bastet in the back, who just, for whatever reason, can't seem to fucking get... Oh, that's loud. There we go. Who just, for whatever reason, can't seem to get it right. Get it tight. Get it right, get it tight. And, hiya. Let's see, from here... What's in the way? Nothing's in the way. He is going to attack Deus with his long bow. Oh, that's the troll still. There we go. It's like a troll, only dire. Does a 17 hit Deus? You said a 21 is your AC?
20.
Oh, 20. Okay, gotcha. So that is the end of his turn. Next up. Right. B might be dead. You guys have taken them out so fast. I mean, even though it took one of you to die, you guys have taken them out pretty quickly. C is also fucking dead already. You, me. Okay. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. You guys are wiping the floor with these fucking guys.
It was the round of crits that really fucked us up.
Yeah,
It definitely was the round of crits. Oh, no,
Three
not that
fucking-
one.
or 2 crits, 1
What's
really high
funny
roll.
is if Josh could have just played, he probably would have fully healed himself.
Yeah, probably. So, Noel D is going to
25 ready.
climb up on this- right. Yeah, the Noel D is going to climb up.
I heal you, but I thought if I could clutch, get this guy to fuck off, like it'd be clutch.
Yeah, everybody's look. Here-
Wisdom.
Here's the thing, man. Everybody wants to play COD. Nobody wants to play Battlefield. So, as this, yeah, and you got a whole bunch of spray and pray in your party. So as this fucking Noel jumps up onto this half wall, and he's also going to aim at Deus, who's now like this bright beacon of like, hey, come hit me.
Searing lunar energy.
Yeah. And these things bolstered by literally a kill, they're just, ooh, they're happy. Even though they miss, like, fucking terribly. It is what it is. Alright. E goes down. Alright, he's dead. I've been so caught up in this, I haven't been fucking keeping track of. Alright. F. He was up on top of the thing. He's also going to longbow. Now these guys are like, oh yeah, we have all of this shit that we apparently all forget. Alright, that's a fucking miss. You know what? I hate fucking Knolls. These guys are dumb. Kyle, give me a D100.
Jesus Christ.
Roll me them percentiles. I want to see if this guy's going to do something stupid or not. Yeah, he's going to do something stupid. Okay. As he's going to rush in and try to spear you. instead of following suit. He crits. You want to use your reaction to cast Silvery Barbs, or do you still have enough spell slots for that?
Yeah, I've used them only for that.
It's a good thing. Do you want to use it, or you want to take the crit?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, so he re-rolls, and a 13 misses.
Yep.
Okay.
So as he's about to hit me, the aura for myself just kind of does a heat wave and just kind of pushes him back off balance.
Nice. All right, and you say heat wave, and he goes, because it's a verbal component. So I'm like, you're saying something.
Lunar burn.
Lunar burn. Lunar burn. Can we trust it? All right, Kaioken, you're still standing, right? These guys are all focused on the big beam of light. One of them, this boy right here, he's gonna try to get at you. You know, he sees everybody's looking at like, what the fuck is that thing over there? At the Deus, 12 misses, right?
12 misses, yeah.
Sorry, bud. It is your turn.
If I can, I'd like to take 5 of the berries, cram them in his mouth, and just... Does he have a beard?
I think you can take one at a time. I don't think you can take like 5 because
it's
each one's an individual thing, right? So it'd be like using 5 potions at the same time. You wouldn't do that. You would just do 5. You know what I mean?
Like I put one of the berries in his mouth and
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You force feed him. You squish it, and the healing, cooling. Yeah, the healing, cooling of your.
He just grabs the bottom, like the gum.
Yeah, of this massive.
The nose, and just.
His massive, oversized jaw. You just sort of like hinge it open and just slam it shut. Maybe you punch him, like uppercut him to like squish it. No, yeah.
So if he's got like a dimple, yeah, I'm doing like the bowling ball grip.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so Gorguts, we'll get to you with that. Don't heal yourself quite yet.
So that would be my action, and then I drop rage since no one hit me, and then bonus action is going to be rage.
To re-rage and de-rage. All right. Jinjin. Oh, never mind. Heal yourself for 1. Just in case. Heal yourself for 1. Gorguts, right? We are going to do a little bit of a before time. Because otherwise this could get very messy very quickly if this guy does his thing. Does it recharge? Luckily, it doesn't recharge, so take that one away. No, I'm kidding. Now, this guy's got a fucking... Fuck, he can't even fit. Never mind. Damn it. Oh, well... Okay, he's gonna move. He's gonna move closer to you. He's not attacking Gorguts because Gorguts is on the ground, like. But he does see this other big guy who's already up doing stuff, and he is going to attack you with the full brunt of his force because he's trying to clear you out of the way to get to the big beacon.
I get it.
Does a 25 hit?
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, 9 points of piercing damage and 7 points of poison damage. So 9 points reduced to 4, 7 reduced to 3. And then he is going to claw ash you.
3.
20 hits.
20 hits.
So you take 17 reduced to 8 points.
Stone's endurance that.
All right. Go ahead and roll that stone's endurance.
Damn it.
7.
I 6. That'd be 12 points of damage.
Is what you? Oh, okay. So wait. Oh, 17 reduced to 8, and then you're gonna reduce by how much for your stone's endurance?
Then reduce the 8 to 5, so 3.
Okay. So then you end up taking 3 points of slashing damage. And that is 1 bite. What? Deus. Okay. Oh, because you didn't use it. Okay. I'm looking at the log and I'm like, why does it go so weird? But that's because of... Yeah. Alright. Anyways, holy shit, dude. Then he's going in for a second claw. And he crit fails. He's going in for a third claw.
Holy fucking Christ,
And 15, and then he goes in for his last claw attack. Because you're in his way. 23 hits.
I had 23 hits. I can't do any reactions. So.
And you take 18 reduced to 9. How you doing?
Looking pretty, like a quarter of my health.
Oh, you're fine. All right, so, that's him. As you're the only thing standing between him and this dude in a beacon, who's a giant beacon of death.
At least I'm still raging.
True. Deucey, that's you, man. That's you, man.
Kill the small ones.
So this guy's in my ring, so he's gonna take 3 damage.
At the end of your turn.
Oh, at the end, okay.
Yes. Which, I mean, it'd be cool if you, like, just swapped around him, and, like, you could take 2 of those guys, and...
Weird. It's weird how his character just shift outside of the square.
It has to be because of the snapping. Because his character has to be snapping to the corner, not snapping to center. You know what I mean?
I just watched him.
Yeah, click
shift.
on it and then shift over to the
Now
side.
he
Yeah.
kicked back. Yeah. Okay. So it's in his settings or something where it's like.
Well, on the ruler tool, right? You can click on snap to center, and then you can click on snap to side, and that.
But with the character tokens.
For me, that changes it.
Weird. Oh, okay. Well, no, I just mean like every time he does like his movement things, it's always in like the points. You know what I mean?
0.7, 0.3, point whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's bizarre. How bizarre?
How bizarre.
Alright, I'm gonna move ahead.
Okay.
Ahead.
How do I
So you're on the ruler tool, I think.
Whoa, there it is again.
Right.
There it was again with the fucking, what do you call it?
Okay, so
Here, I'm going to give you an opportunity to potentially retcon this. Because the verbiage of your celestial revelation says that each creature within 10 feet of you takes it.
right, I'm not done moving.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come here.
Right.
I'm going to use which one should I use? I'm gonna use healing hands on the orc.
Okay.
So I'm gonna rush out from cover
Okay.
and then kind of touch my sword to the side of his head.
You stab him straight in the face. Alright.
Healing damage.
And then how much are you healing him for?
You fight for sound. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
I mean, okay.
9.
Nice. Alright.
So just something.
Yeah. So it's your turn, Gorguts. You'll be at 10 health.
What about the rest of the berry? That just brings
No.
It only does 1 hit point.
Can give you healing word because I'm enraging and I feel like I need.
I'm gonna move back.
So did you move out of this guy's
Yeah, I
range?
moved out and back in.
So he gets an opportunity to attack as you move out, and then you're gonna move back into it, and
Yes.
you're gonna move out of the other guy's attack range.
Oh, I was in his attack range.
Yeah, he's got a 10-foot attack range.
That's why you said the retcon. I didn't know he's that far.
So we'll start with the knoll. which is null G. So null
Well,
G.
if yeah.
What?
So yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to retcon the whole turn and redo it?
Let's see if it makes sense.
Retcon king.
So 5. Let's see if I moved. Where was I originally?
You were
Here?
right here. Yeah.
So I was right here.
Yeah, you were right. You were right where you are now.
15.
Okay. You still couldn't
So
get
if
to
I
him.
did it that way. That's not 10 feet from the dude.
No, but you can't cast Healing Hands on him from 10 feet away.
Cast healing hands on him. Ah, what a predicky dick. I'm trying to play like a little bitch. I shouldn't play like a bitch. I play like a fucking man.
I mean, you could get right here.
He's still
and
within
then-
10 feet. No matter what he does, you can't get close enough unless you're gonna cast a spell.
Yeah,
You-
fuck it. I'm
That's why I said.
I'm not gonna do the healing thing.
That's why
Okay.
I said just concentrate on the small guys. And why
Yeah.
is your fucking token outside of the fucking
It's
box?
so weird. It's so weird. There, I moved it. Real quick, Dan, you have those spell effects, right?
Yeah.
We pull up a 30-foot cone. I assume. Are you doing the radiant flamethrower?
Yeah, pull the cone.
Yeah. That way.
So I can't do that on.
Oh my
I'm
God.
as
Oh,
a player.
fucking serious?
I don't
Alright.
log in as DM because I.
No, I know. It's just weird that you can't drop like pictures and tokens and shit. All right, it is what it is. Regardless, yes, you can angle. You can angle the fucking. What do you call it? Well. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I mean it's 30 feet, so
So like this, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like this. That's a 30-foot cone. You can angle it to, let's see, if I grab this and I go like, no, if I go like this, you're technically in the space right down here at this point. You're technically in his creature space. You can still get all 3 of these, this one, and technically this one, because he fills up the entirety of the 15 by 15. You're not using speech to text or the button or whatever. Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'll do that. So yeah, perfect.
Okay.
So I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up from the knoll who's fighting beside me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stare at him and smile, and then just raise my sword up.
Yep.
As behind me, the exit of the cave, the light disappears, and then it comes back even brighter as it shines through my sword, and this fucking searing cone light just.
Nice. Dexterity save, or they just automatically take the damage?
It's dex save, man.
All right.
Half on fail, or
So-
half on success. So hang on, let me roll.
What's the damage actually? Like the minimum damage that you can do. I don't know what it is. It 3d8?
It's 2d10 plus 5.
Okay, so the gnolls, no matter what, are automatically going to die. Guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
Both of them will automatically die. So it's really just a dex save for.
Oh, max damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
So it's 25 total.
We needed that.
Let's see here, real quick. Dexterity saving throw. What's your? He rolled a 20. What is?
It's 15.
15. All right, so he saves from that. So he takes 10 points of fucking fire damage, right?
Yeah, if it's a
Or is
troll,
it-
hopefully
or-
they hate fire.
Is it fire or is it radiant?
Nah, some of the bitch is radiant.
Okay. So he takes
it's divine flamethrower. So
he
it's just
takes 10
a
points of
flamethrower.
radiant damage, not
Wait,
fire
wait,
damage.
Wait, it is fire. Taking fire damage equal to 2d10.
Okay, so he does take fire damage. Whoops.
Yeah, I popped it up there for you.
Isn't that colored flames taking fire damage equal to? Perfect. Okay, good. Good. There you go. So he takes fire damage, and you see this. So let's see here.
It's my only fire. No, I have one more fire attack.
It definitely.
Oh, and he also takes an extra for my radiant eyes. right?
You're not within 10 feet of him.
No. Any attacks that you make with what is it? Weapon attacks or is it any damage that you do? Each
That's
creature within 10
closer.
feet until the transformation once on each of your turns you can deal extra radiant damage to target when you deal damage with an attack or a spell.
So it's an attack, or it's a special attack. Would you count that as an attack?
I mean, sure, you guys kind of actually need it.
Okay.
I'll pity you.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
so
No,
he does extra radiant damage.
So it's what, plus
30?
3? Yep. Okay, and then I'll take away another 3. Nice. Yeah.
And then the other guys would have been hit with the 28.
So you guys haven't really like done any damage to this guy, and you see as this like happens, right? You see like this sear go up his face, and it slowly starts to regenerate. Very, very slowly. Awesome.
But it looked effective.
It looked like it burned him. Like,
Can I
he
do
didn't go up like a gaslight or anything like that. He's not, you know what I mean? It looked like what you would expect fire to do to, you know,
He didn't
flesh.
react to it like, oh no, extra my extra finger on my nub was owied.
Alright, so that's my...
He wasn't like scared by the fire. He wasn't like intimidated by it. He wasn't.
He was burned by it, and the way that the reaction happened is that his skin begins to heal very slowly.
Okay.
I assume that's the end of your turn, Deucey.
I still technically have
Bonus action
bonus,
for
but
your...
I'm out. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, the Radiant
so
Flamethrower is the only thing you did. Yeah, okay, I got you.
So he's like, puts the sword back down,
That was a long turn. Holy fuck.
and then
Yeah.
he's gonna end this turn.
Yeah, holy shit. Alright, so,
Never mind. I want to do this. Never mind.
so we are going to just take it back a step. Gorguts, back to you.
Yep.
You've been given this offer from this seemingly human man. You're on death's door. Before you know that you're about to receive this healing, what would Gorguts say? Assuming that you're going to die.
I don't need your help. We knobs stick together. If I was not strong enough, I'll have more ducker in the next snuff.
Nice.
Fits
And-
character.
And as you do that, your face is pulled to the side. Kaioken's big maw slams into you and just fucking starts working your jaw. And you come back with 1 HP. As you're on the ground, you feel like shit. You cough up a lot of your own blood, but you're used to drinking your own blood.
But
Yeah.
what does the berry taste like?
So the berry tastes
mercury.
like the sweetest juice that you have ever in your life had. You know that there is no food that will ever compare to what you just ate.
Like it's
Ever.
not-
Until I learn Hero's Feast.
Nope. There will never be anything as good as this one berry. It is so good that you feel like you don't have to eat for a whole other day just to savor the flavor that is in your mouth. It is phenomenal. This is what the gods like had when they were around. You're certain of it.
Tasting it, it's like the raccoon washing the cotton candy, where you're like, oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Mhm.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You may very well be chasing this high forever, but you have 1 hit point. You are prone. You have your turn.
Cool. Do.
He's just
lay
what
on
it is.
hands.
See, Dan. He's taking in his time to shine. He's like, this is good. I love this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, how you're gonna use all what 15 or whatever of your hand? Oh, 25.
25.
Good God. Oh,
Yeah.
because it's 5 times your level. Jesus
Mhm.
Christ, you're a monster as you're instantly
As
back
he
up to
uses
half health.
Half his movement to stand up.
Fuck yeah.
You're never gonna take the gut spiller down like that. You no be getting. You's gonna be extra squig paste after me.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Doesn't 8 hit? I'm sorry.
nah. As
I'll lay on hands in action, huh? Ah, poop.
yeah. As blah, 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 blah. A giant axe comes out of nowhere and chip and chop.
Nice.
You're not.
Yeah, because he
Damn.
Oh, bonus action.
Yeah,
bonus
he's-
action is what your channel divinity gives you a bonus action attack.
A bonus spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Oh, you're gonna cast spiritual weapon and
Yeah.
summon it right next to him. Okay, gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
You're healing hand yourself for 25. Holy shit.
5 times your paladin level, baby. At level 20, you can heal 100 points, baby. All right.
As the big guy takes 5 fire damage.
Yeah. Fire
small,
damage
but-
or force damage or radiant damage. There you go.
All of the above.
I'm
He
like,
takes 5 of each.
Yes.
Oh, we decide.
don't get me wrong, man. I know you guys want to kill this guy really, really badly. I don't think that's the one.
I'm trying not to metagame, but I'm like, does the fire? Does it do like? Does he scared?
That's
Come on.
why I'm not giving it to you. I'm like, I
Make it cold.
I worded something very specifically to give you a very specific hint, but this is how we do it. All right, so
It's an ice roll. Fuck.
Ice Maiden. So that being said, now we can jump back into it. No, hero down. This one. So, Gore Guts. That's the end of your turn. Or you want to move at all by chance? You can get a whole lot of DACA.
That would have been smart. But me's not the smart type, is me. Me's more
So-
of the smacky type.
So you are gonna move.
No. It's gonna hurt. But I am gonna move. I'm gonna present myself as not as much of a threat as the big knob over here.
And as you move out of his attack range, he makes a claw attack at you.
Would you give him a free attack?
And does a 30 hit?
What the?
Oh
Okay, no.
Why would you give him a free attack by running away?
It's just a.
It's just a single hit as he deals 3d6 plus 6 damage. He deals 13 points of slashing damage. And you're back as he tastes good to me. So, I take it that's the end of your turn.
Suck on my balls, yes.
All right.
You sucked your own balls.
Noel A.
No, because I don't hit for 30.
No,
There's a
well,
difference.
yeah, it's true, it's true. There is a difference between you and a dire troll. So, Noel A, up here, he can't get a very good, range right now. He's gonna move, staying alive. He's gonna try to shoot the big beacon because, you know, it's the biggest distraction that's on the battlefield right now with his longbow attack. Does a 22 hit? Deus.
Oh, me?
Yes.
I'm gonna let it hit, yeah.
You allow it to hit. 5 points of piercing damage. That's
Gonna
the...
declare that
I'll allow it because I want one smite.
Maybe.
I'm trying to hang on.
Maybe I'll do the smite. All right, the Noel that's up there, go ahead and roll me a D100 there, Deucey. I need to make sure if you just got hit again. He was thinking that you might be you know, easy money.
Damn. Not bad, not bad.
Yep. Yep, he is, he's gonna go ahead and run right in because he's doing a stupid thing. And a 3 does not hit. As
Oh,
this
that guy's getting smiled at.
as this guy drops down, rushes in with his spear attack, and just whiffs it as he's like, ah ha ha, I got him. Oh. Alright.
Shink.
Next up, the one that is on these battlements here, or the cages, he's gonna drop down, scurry over to here, and try to shoot you as well with a longbow. Actually, you know what? No. He's gonna try to throw his spear. As he crit fails. You see his spear hit the ground behind you and explode.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't put the other guy in the way.
Nah. Next up is... Oh, G's dead. Oh yeah, he died from the... He died from the light.
Achilles.
Just give me the
Achilles had
light. Just give me the light. Oh, and Jay is dead too. Alright. Kaioken, it is you. Gorguts got up, took a hit as he ran behind you. He's doing a tactical positioning.
Can I say something to them, or shall I wait till my turn?
No, you can do a thing right now if you guys want to do a little bit of quick RP in the moment.
So Ducey's gonna, as he's staring at this knoll, he's gonna look past the Kaioken. He can't reach here.
All right.
He's gonna point at Big Bad. He can't reach here, as he points where he is. So like, I'm staying in between the three things now, and that dude's trying hard as fuck to get to me, and he fucking can't. At least so far that I see, he can't. Excuse me.
That's good that you think that.
He spent the last round trying to get me. He couldn't.
It's
I
because
could
we
be
were in
wrong.
his way.
Okay. I could be wrong. You're right. That's what my character thinks, at least. Okay. I'm not used to having vision.
So.
I will start my turn with a wild shape, and I'm going to turn into a giant strider.
Sick.
And then I don't have a bonus action as a giant strider. I'm still raging.
But you do have...
I can't do any attacks. It's an action to do wild shape.
God damn it, that's right. You're a fucking poop. You're not a moon druid. All right.
I am a moon druid, but I can't do an action immediately. It's an action to
You're not a moon druid.
Yes, I am. Oh, I'm a monstrosity. Do I get actions?
Oh, never mind. It's a bonus action. Yeah. You didn't take an action in combat, right? If your bonus action is to fucking transform, you haven't taken an action.
Well,
you can still
usually actions for like to wild shape is an action.
But for a moon druid and for you, since you're just like a type of moon druid.
Are you shitting me?
Like literally, remember we took the moon druid thing because you were gonna do. Yeah, you did.
It's from what I can't. What I can see on my character sheet. I remember talking about that, but I don't.
Yeah, we literally took the template for moon druid, which is bonus action fucking transform, and
God,
it's just what I had said was it's a moon druid, but instead of beasts, it's monstrosities. That's the only difference.
Okay.
So yeah, it's the so you
I can
bonus action.
Bonus action wild shape.
Yes.
And then as a giant strider, I'm going to do my flamethrower attack.
Yes. Dexterity saving throw coming in. No, this is not the wrong. This is not the right one. This is a knoll. This guy is different.
Yeah, so it's 12 for saving throw.
There. So he fails. He takes 9.
He fails?
Yeah, he rolled a 9.
So 22 points of fire damage. Like, whoa. How is that max damage? 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 6, 5.
So you didn't roll max damage. You rolled out of. Yeah, because you got one of them was a 6, right? Or two of them were 6. Okay. If any of the dice are a thing, it's green. If you have both, it's a blue, and if you have any of them, a fail, or a minimum, it's a red. So, what is it? 22 points of fire damage
Jeez.
as he.
Damn.
And you further smolder, and the skin creep starts to slowly come back.
Can we like see bone in some places? And,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the unformed like faces on like the torso. and
Straight to
shit?
the white meat, and you get all the nice, like the good crispy char bits, all of that good stuff. Yeah, nummy, in my tummy.
And then that's my turn.
All right. So that being said, Dire Troll, as you do that, you see it and it starts to come back. A little bit of looks as though he regains a little bit of his abilities. Let's see if he recharges his good abilities. Well, fuck me. No, he doesn't. Good.
Oh my god.
Let's see. He still can't go past you guys. But now that he's here, he's going to attack Kaioken in the big bird. Yay.
Ooh.
All right. Big bird. Crit fail. So he doesn't like that. So he's gonna get pissed. He's gonna start clawing.
AC.
What's your AC?
14.
So 29 hits. You are going to take 3d6 damage plus 6. You take 15, reduced down to what, 7?
7.
Since you're raging. He is going to reach over you to Gorguts.
Oh.
As he and he
Oh, thank God.
16. I assume that misses, right? All right. And then he is going to attack Kaioken with his third one. 15 hits.
15 hits. Yep.
All right. 3d6 plus 6. 17 points of damage to the bird.
To 12.
What did I say? 17?
17. So
Reduced to 8.
8. Oh, why did I think?
So yeah, if it's an odd number, just go down to the next nearest even number and then divide that by 2. And then he's going to, with his final claw attack, attack Gorguts in the back one more time. Does a 28 hit? Yes. As Gorguts takes 14 points of slashing damage. So, Gorguts is still up.
Negatory.
All right. So, basically what you see is, you see this big troll dude come in, and again, several of his faces and headpieces are looking towards the beacon that is Deus. And to you guys, it does seem as if he wants to get to him, but you guys are standing in the way, right? So, big long arm, underarm that's smaller. So he's attacking in the back, attacking in the front, attacking in the back, attacking in the front, and he ends up getting just over this bird neck, like you look like a fucking fire ostrich, right? Just around that neck, like you see this massive hulking claw come out, and you hear Gorguts, and I'm fairly certain that Gorguts goes under. That is all of his attacks and his beginning turn ability, and now it is Deucey. Oh, hey, Deus, this guy, he entered not on your turn. Never mind. Okay. It's the beginning of your turn.
Alright, blue flame blade. This gnoll that ran up on him.
Okay. And roll me that attack, son.
Ooh.
Shoot.
That misses.
Shoot.
Do you have a bonus action?
No, but I'm thinking of what I might possibly move.
Do it to it, muchacho.
Oh, it's a fucking action.
Oh, for disengage?
No, to healing hands.
Yep. All right. What,
Kills jamming, dude.
Fuck. Fuck doesn't go the way I wanted it to go.
Yeah,
No.
this is not going good.
I mean,
I'm gonna move. I'll just move here then.
nice. You're gonna end your turn?
And end my turn there.
Fuck yeah, dude. As soon as you do that, both of these things just instantly up in smoke
As my eyes twinkle.
as they take their 3 radiant damage and poof, be gone. Alright. And that's the end of Deucey's turn. Next up, Gorguts. Seems like we are back here. Back where we started. I'm gonna roll this now. Are there any last words you would like to say?
No.
Alright.
It's a heavy dice.
You know, this Knoll here, right? He's had a lot of good luck with his long bow and just staying behind. Like, really staying out of there. He watched all of his friends get fucking smoked. You all look and see his face. And as you're looking and seeing his face, you're noticing that he is more afraid of the big motherfucker down there than he is of any of you individually. And he didn't get where he was, or he didn't get where he is by being stupid like the rest of his friends.
That's why he's got a name tag.
I mean, all of the other ones did. This one just says Knoll A instead of just the letter.
Honestly, I couldn't see
Oh.
any of those. This
Oh.
is the only one I could see.
Really? That's...
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I wonder why that is.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh, well. Oh, because I set
They
the...
all say unknown creature.
No. The actual token itself has a name tag because I set it to all players can touch it. That's what I should do. Like all controllable by all players. So that way,
yeah, we could totally.
that way you can see it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we could
Because
move, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't, but you know,
Because then we were
obviously,
like,
yeah.
No, he was right here, and then he ran away.
Yeah. And then you set him 5 feet up. So
Yes. Oh, sorry.
no, you're good. So that's the end of his turn. He didn't do much, but he definitely ain't as dumb as the rest of them. This one's dead. I mean, he's dumb because he's staying put, but also, like, you know, that big motherfucker down there is more likely to eat him and, you know, fuck him up than you guys are, according to him right now. So, Kaioken, it's back to you.
How is this guy looking right
He
now?
is looking like you guys really didn't even fuck with him too much. Like, the entire time.
I think he's only been hit twice. Once by me and once
Yeah.
by you.
Yep.
But we
You
did
wanna
like 40
do-
points.
Do your recharge, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll do it on. Do you want me to do it on roll 20 or?
I don't give a
D&D?
shit.
Okay.
You just tell me. Okay.
No, it didn't come back.
Doesn't recharge. So, Burb.
But I will do action for disengage.
All right.
and
You're going
use
to
my
disengage
50-foot movement.
to run away.
Yeah.
As you guys all see, run the fuck out of there. Oh shit.
I look confused.
All
I'm
right.
about to die. I don't have like my Kaioken's health points.
You have
are-
no idea what Kaioken's got right now. You know he was fucked up before he transformed, and he got fucked up as a bird. And you see this giant fire ostrich with a salamander skin tag on the back. Run the fuck out of there. Next up, Gorguts. You're on the ground, right?
Yep.
Luckily for you, Palaman. This thing is able to get through this space. And it does in fact now seem as if it were the friends that were
We
holding
met
him
along the
down.
way.
Yeah. I'm going to do a recharge now to see if his big ability that hasn't recharged yet gets to. Oh, there it is.
You're fucked, man.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, and how much HP do you have left?
I'm max.
Oh, good. This will be fine. Probably.
You didn't get hit at all. That's
Nope.
No.
Must be nice.
Yep.
All right, a 6.
Um,
Inspiration? You already burned that, didn't you?
No, I haven't.
I thought you
No,
did.
I
Okay. Oh,
said
you
you
jokingly
should do
told him
that
to.
for-
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
There you go.
My save's stupid anyway. Can you tell me what I need?
No.
No, fuck it.
See what you need to save on. Would you
All right.
allow us that?
Not even a little bit. So, as this thing comes up.
No, I didn't say like give me the save. I'm not like tell me what the save was.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. So, as this thing runs past Gore Guts and doof, 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 it comes in and you see it just 2 arms one way, 2 arms turning the other way, lower down, and it goes into this whirlwind of claws ability. You take 35 points of slashing damage as this thing and as he runs up, you notice some of the scar tissue on him seems to be receding back. Now I command you to get in my belly. As his English his common has become incredibly clear now all of a sudden.
Does he have a brother, and does his brother like gold?
You do see, or you would have seen, a second throne there. So
I love gold.
We'll call it there. Next up, Deucey.
Oh, as he realizes why Ken ran out. Oh, no, at the end of my turn. It doesn't look even that hurt. I can't get around him. All right, let's try that. Disengage and run as well.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Josh.
hold on a second here.
You're not giving us an option here.
It is not your fault. It is a fault of the 2 people who aren't here, and you better believe I'm going to give them help.
Seriously, and I've been blowing up Ricky's phone. Like, hey, yeah, it's really cool.
So
we're about to die.
Give me just a second, because I think that we are going to have
cleric time.
I think that we're going to have a couple of things happen here at once.
That's too bad. I did like that orc.
I did too.
As Deus, I assume, like you said, turns tail and runs the fuck out of there.
Yep, that's 30.
Let me see here, just a moment.
I found my friends. Throw them in the cave.
Why are you guys playing cards? What the fuck? Well, this is our 6th round, so
Yeah,
you
right.
know
Let's
it's getting
see
good.
Here, give me just a sec.
We're betting to see who doesn't cook tonight.
Right. So,
Well, I would have moved here then.
sure, the 5 feet is really not that big of a deal. It is what it is. So, let's see. Real quick. You guys want to make a history or a nature check?
Nature.
Probably history.
Okay, go ahead and make me those respective checks. since I technically never ended combat, no, I guess I did. No, I didn't. Okay, since I technically never ended combat, well, that means that it's going to be Gorguts up first. But that being said,
Oh shit. +2, that's good.
so positive too. Oh yeah. So I'm seeing it now. Kaioken, you've never encountered many trolls, right? You don't really stake around in bogs and marshes and shit like that, right? Which is generally where these guys like call their home. But you guys definitely know that like trolls are usually considered like maybe 2 heads taller than a man. This thing is about twice the height of Kaioken plus some.
15 feet.
This thing is actually huge, right? It looks more like what you would get if you bred a giant and a troll.
Okay.
And then it's got 4 extra heads and like 5 fucking arms and shit like that, right? From that, you can actually extrapolate that this thing doesn't necessarily have the same biological functions as your run-of-the-mill troll. So, you guys leaving, and you're like, okay, here's where we're gonna slice this into a few things. Kaioken and Deus, you guys are outside of this. This is before this thing has a chance to react to your reaction, right? Do you guys want to have a very quick conversation to try to plan out? Like, we can totally do this, but before we do that, Gorguts. Man, you're having a rough day.
Did he ever do the advantage roll? Oh,
so,
sorry. I know you were playing.
You're having a rough day, man. You know, you get flung out by that fucking mage. You wander for a week looking for whoever, anybody. And the first thing that you find is the fucking band of raiders. It's ironic, isn't it? Like, that was like, you know what I mean? So here you are. You know that in the afterlife, you have glory, battle forever, basically picture Valhalla, right? You have the ultimate, like, yes, we're gonna fucking rage for centuries. And there's never a doubt in your mind that after this life, you're going somewhere great, right? Not even once.
The face. Oh shit!
Friendship, that was actually completely random. It was a 16 and then a 20. Even though you had 1 foot in the grave, you forget that you have a fucking orcish ability, don't you? Or is it just half orcs that get the fucking thing where you drop to 1 instead of 0? Anyways, you're on death's door. No. I don't think he has that. I legitimately think it's just half orcs and not regular orcs. But that would be really weird if they got like
if they don't.
If they got they're reckless, whatever. But
whatever.
As you're laying there and you see this void, you see the man that was previously like offering you. What's up?
Okay. I have dark vision, aggressive. I can move as a bonus action. Primal intuition, which I get through the following skills, and powerful build. I do not have anything else.
So then it is half orcs. They get the thing when they drop to 0, they instead go to 1 once per day. Anyways, so that's so stupid. Why would you not get? You know what I mean? Anyways, so
real orcs should have that. Half orcs should not have that.
Yeah, right.
If your mom buys an orc dangling,
I guess. So, as you're laying there and you're hearing this, you see the man in black as he walks away from your view, and he looks at you and he goes, "Well, luckily there is one nearby who will show you what true power looks like, orc. And you don't see his face, right? All you're seeing is the feet walking past your vision as you're just like dying. And you see this light, this mote of light go, and it becomes all encompassing as you rolled a crit 1 on your first death saving throw.
Oh.
And suddenly, because of some interesting divine manipulation from another paladin, you're doing the whole saving private round. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Like the shell shot goes away. You are prone, but you have 1 hit point left. So, it is the beginning of your turn. You're not close enough to your mic for me to hear you cussing at me. Were you expecting this to be done so soon?
I'm glad that you knew I was cussing.
I know exactly what you're doing, man. I know you way better than you think.
So I don't know what the fuck is going on with the internet, bro.
Side
Uh-oh.
note.
Chrome.
Yeah.
Not to me.
See, so we had all that discussion for nothing because you rolled a 20. What's up?
Side note, Ricky might jump on.
I don't know what he's gonna jump on for, but yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah, he's gonna jump on to get berated by the rest of you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
He might not even fucking play after this.
Seriously.
Like, granted, keep in mind your positioning. This thing is 10 feet away from you. It doesn't seem to notice you at this point, and that might be to your advantage or otherwise. Right now, it looks like it's focused on the 2 that just ran out, and it's roaring out there, but it's not actually presenting itself outside
Will
of
this
the
be
gate.
considered a humanoid or no?
This would be considered a giant.
That does.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Recap.
Man, oh man.
So
Ah.
we're fucked right now.
Yep.
Get on the roll 20, see the map.
Save the day.
There's a big
I don't
creature
think you're
that-
going to save the day, man. I think.
No, you probably won't.
You're just
Yeah.
in time for us to blame you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
pretty much. But you could be useful.
Possible, yes. Actually. Actually. Yeah. So. Gorguts.
Are you guys still playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gorguts. You're on the ground.
Gorguts has gone down twice.
Yep.
He's
He's
He
10
doesn't
feet
know
away.
you're
Oh,
awake.
shit.
Get on a roll 20. See what we're looking
God
at.
damn it.
What?
There's a whole fuck. There was supposed to be a whole one-on-one thing with Xixis at the beginning of this. Oh fuck it. We'll
Okay.
just.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. We'll deal with it later. God damn it, dude. It's not. The thing is, it's not gonna make sense what's happening to Xixi, and you know what I mean. But it doesn't matter. Just know that the two points of exhaustion that you have are real,
Oh.
and you should remember that when
They're
in
removed?
play. No, they're there.
No, don't
What's up?
remove
What do you
them.
got? What do you got, Gorguts? It's you, man. That's a cheeky smile.
Okay, give me a second. I'm moving my character.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. As I am laying down,
Yes.
I realize something.
Yes.
Spiritual weapon is not concentration.
That's right.
So as Big Boy runs away, Big Axe comes out to play, and Chippy Choppy.
It doesn't take a reaction.
It doesn't take a reaction. You
Also,
move
I
it.
think
Do
it.
I only have a reaction?
No. I think when you go unconscious, I know it's not concentration, but I don't think that the spell stays up after you lose consciousness.
It doesn't say anything.
But
You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast a spell again.
right,
How do
When
you
you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet.
Right.
Fatal hit, target case,
For a-
blah, 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 blah. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move
Yes.
the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet.
right. I mean, I guess it's Nah, fuck it. All right, we'll just keep it up. Just keep it up. So
'Cause it doesn't say anything about it going down,
no,
which
no,
is
no.
the reason why I was looking for concentration on it. Because
Right.
if it was concentration, then for sure it would have gone down already. But without that wording there,
Yeah, it's kind of
there's no
funky.
wording about I mean, I'm sure that no other spell also has like when you die, this spell goes away.
Make me a
leaving it up to
perception
you.
check.
This is perception.
No, it stays up. It stays up. It can move 20 feet and then it makes its attack, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Hey, it's all right. You don't gotta die over this again. Well, I mean, you might. You actually might, but it's okay. So, if I remember correctly, spiritual weapon moves 20 feet and then it can attack. All of that encompasses just your bonus action.
Yeah.
This thing currently has its back to you. It is staring away from you outside of this. The order of operations here is going to be incredibly important. You're on the ground, means you're prone. Technically, you can still move, but it's half of your movement speed. So you only get 15 because it's a 2-for-1. It's like right. Crawling is double cost. It's also 15 to stand up. Now, your order of operations is incredibly important here. Because
Let him do his turn.
I know this is as far as my help goes.
Yeah,
I'm so nervous right now.
I see it, but you're laying down.
What are you doing?
Your salami mommy just blessed you with life.
I hate you.
Salami.
There's like so many that I just fucking.
Dude, this is. You know what? We should have just fucking said fuck it and come back next week because this is so stressful. Just this one part. I'm
'Cause
like,
I know whatever I do, I'm gonna get fucking yelled at for doing the wrong thing.
that's not true. That's
There's
not true at
no
all.
Right, babe?
Choices.
That's not true at all. None of what you just said out of your mouth hole is true.
All right.
I'm trying to. Go ahead.
What would Orgug do?
Gorguts?
Gorguts. Orgug.
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 Mute
Orgug was a character
Small.
off of a different show that I
Yeah,
watched.
that's Gorgug. Yep.
Orgug.
You think you might be your own. Come on, man.
Troll man might be your father, actually.
Yeah, he could be. Oh
Can I
god.
get up without him noticing me?
Now we're asking the questions.
Yeah.
So you can make a stealth
Does
check.
Gorguts? Let me re-say that.
Yeah.
Does Gorguts think that he can get up sneakily enough? Cunningly enough.
Give me an
not to
insight
be
check.
detected?
Give me an insight check. You're gonna try to read this fucking thing to see how focused on Kaioken and dude, this thing has so many faces and so many eyes all over it that like
No,
It has
It's
to
a
be your father.
like in fact one of those faces kind of looks like you. You might be a troll.
Oh, I fucking love it. It works. Oh no. Come on, Josh.
Dude.
Do your thing, dude.
Okay,
What do you want to do, man? Look, we got this is a fresh start.
I am going to stand up.
Right. Wait, before you do that, stop. We're at the top of the round. Before you do that, Xixis, roll fucking initiative. We're getting this piece of shit in here so that way he can fucking make up for his shortcomings.
I don't have a token.
I don't care.
Yeah, you do. You got a token. It's right there.
Not that
But
I see.
quick recap.
Oh.
So we saw this blood
We are
trail,
getting
followed it back to Knowles attacking a orc. We also were
Starting
like,
Five.
hey, we
Starting
heard a
hot.
scream. Yeah, we heard a scream, went inside of this place. There was like literally, I think about 9 or 10 gnolls inside, but there was 7 outside. So we've had a long, arduous battle.
It's literally been like chopping wood all the way into this cave, and then they get into this cave, and there's this big
And
giant
this
troll.
thing has swept through us like butter.
There's
It
almost as
has
if there was a reason
multiple
why these
attacks.
things
if you
were.
zoom in on its token,
Oh,
you'll
here, I
see
can
why
send it to you
has so
again if
many-
you want.
Why it
Here, we'll
has
just-
so many attacks. It's got several arms.
It looks like this.
Hold it down. There you go. Okay.
Yeah. So
here.
it's huge, or it's gigantic actually,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a 10-foot reach outside of where its token is.
Yep. So,
It's don't get near it is what I'm trying to say.
well, that's not
We
really
did a
Xixis MO.
tactical retreat.
Yep.
I guess you could say after the second
Trying to regroup.
fall of
Gorguts.
So do what you can do, whatever.
But that being said, Gorguts, what are you doing, my guy?
I am standing up.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm playing the character.
It's okay. It's okay.
Great axe going in.
Good.
And I just
Do me a favor. Roll me a stealth roll. Straight roll. I know you have disadvantage with chain, but this thing seems to be very, very focused on the people outside. 22. All right. You
That's
don't
good.
think this thing notices you. You know what that means, right? That means that you're hiding from it, which means that you are just as good as invisible until you make an action. Which means your attack that you're about to make might be at advantage.
Or other things.
Or if you want to try to move away from this, I'm just going to have to make a perception check against that to see if he notices you.
How did you guys get up there? Or are you dead?
What are you talking about?
No, it's not up there. This is outside of the cave. This is supposed to be
Yeah.
like a breakaway of the map.
If you saw the map before this, it would make sense.
So this thing doesn't realize that you're up. You do only have 15 feet of movement, but
no.
what are you doing? Come on, man. The clock's running down now.
Okay. I'm going in.
Oh, fuck, here we go. You're going to take a step in with advantage
Oh, is it? Oh,
because
yeah,
you're
that's right.
hidden from him.
See?
Let me see. Hey, man. You've never played a Conquest Paladin, have you?
I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Thank you. Thank you.
It, dude.
Yeah.
I
So
was hoping to save it for something else, but
it becomes a
What
24.
What else could you do it
It
for?
becomes
Divine Smite,
that's
which would have done a shit ton.
no.
Can't
So the
double a crit.
plus 10 to hit doesn't do anything other than turn it from like a 14 to a 24, right? It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything extra than that, which means that it takes a miss and turns it into a hit, almost guaranteed, which is great.
Your channel divinity can either fear it or
Yeah, so 24 hits. Now go ahead and roll me that damage.
And then what else do you want to do?
And you have a bonus action as you fucking. Oh, it doesn't
I
crit.
am
That's so
going to
dumb.
use my other special.
Oh, it did crit. It did crit. You fucking
Yeah.
rolled a 12 on a
Nice.
fucking D12, dude.
I am going to use my other special to attack again.
You have what? All right, as a bonus action, attacking again with your fucking, what do you call it?
Can I use Channel Divinity twice in a single
No.
turn or no?
No, you consume them. Which you consumed it for the +10.
Bitch. Bitch. Well,
Oh my
But you
God.
can do other things as a paladin. What might those be?
Well, the second swing misses, but I mean, you literally with just a great axe did
Divine Smite.
basic.
He says
Yeah,
Divine
yeah.
Smite.
If you wanted to, you could burn a divine smite for that fucking great
Each one
axe
of your
hit
level 2s,
if you got it.
a slot 2.
It's a free action whenever you make a hit with an attack.
wait,
It's a free action whenever you make a hit with an attack. You can proc your divine smite.
okay, it doesn't say free action.
I know. It says when it says when you make a hit with a melee attack, you can use a spell slot to use the ability divine smite.
Yeah, the radiant.
So you can choose
2d8.
anytime you hit. If 2d8 on a 1 spell slot and 3d8 on a 2 spell slot.
Okay, let's. Okay.
So
So,
fucking divine smite that shit. You've
I
been
thought
playing
you'd
a
be smart
paladin.
earlier.
You've been-
Not using your divine
Okay, so
smites on
20.
the
What the
fucking
fuck is this, bro?
Jesus Christ! Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Josh.
Okay.
Here we go.
You could have been doing this the whole fucking time. And now, yeah,
Yeah,
that.
well, I'm sorry that my character sheet wouldn't fucking scroll down, so I couldn't see any of that crap. And I was like, wow, the paladin really sucks compared to a samurai.
Yeah, I was like, man, you're playing this like a
That's where
fighter
you're
if I've ever
wrong.
fucking seen it.
Where you're wrong.
Excellent. So yeah, this thing fucking.
Because all I could see was if I go to actions on
Yep.
bonus that on what was it? On limited use, it's channel divinity. It literally said nothing else.
That's because
But here's what you can do.
limited use is
under
only for
all-
abilities that have check marks and like certain numbers of times. You're only limited by your spell slots. It's not considered a limited use. It's under your like class features and shit. And other,
Every attack you could use a divine spite.
as long as you got a spell slot. No, you're fucking gold, dude. This is great. So yeah, you tear into this. You've actually done more in a single hit than either of these guys. So for
Wait,
what
did he
that's worth.
roll oh yeah, he did.
Yeah,
3d8.
17 plus 21. You've actually done more damage than both
that
of
was
them.
bonus.
Christ.
And your bonus action is a 12 to hit with your great axe, right?
Give me my-
With the
Well, wasn't that like the oh wait, War Priest has
No,
a
that
thing
was
where
the-
they're
that was
allowed
the
to.
attack. What you can attack twice instead of once.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're fucking. You got 2 attacks because you're a paladin. Duh. Stupid. Yeah.
level 5.
So bonus action is going to be spiritual weapon moving in.
Fuck yeah. Here, I'll move it over there for you. I think I don't know if you can.
Too bad he can't smite
Or
off
not.
that. Yep. 12 again. Whoopsies. Good attack. Good thing. You have its attention.
you get.
All right.
It's not down yet.
Eh, I mean,
here.
fuck, man. That is. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, your spiritual weapon is a quasit for right now. Okay. I'm just gonna give you the quasit to use for now.
I
Until we
don't
make
like
it.
that you have that as a token.
That was for Zenku's fucking prologue. So that is the end of your turn. As this thing takes a couple of hits and takes some back shots and is very not happy with that. Oh, Null A is still alive. Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna be like, hey, he's not like feeling this thing. He's gonna attack the bad guy.
Fuck no, dude. Are you kidding me? This dude, he's gonna go try to hide in this fucking cage. Because right now, he just watched a dude literally dead get up and fucking like smite some shit after watching fucking Beacon Man over here, like outside with his fucking radiant eyes and mouth bullshit. He's like, you know what? Maybe I'm out of my element. This thing is effectively taking him out of the encounter. Fresnel, Kaioken, you're up, man.
Oh shit. I'm still in bird form.
Yep.
I am
You
going...
also just like you can barely make it out, but you can see this motherfucker. He was dead. You in bird form still maintain your mental faculties. This orc was dead. Pure, plain and simple. And you watched him just literally rise from the dead.
And in that case.
And then explode with radiant energy as he hits the back of the scroll. What are you doing?
In that case, if I see this like divine light, I am going to see if I get a recharge. That's 1. But I am going to fuck.
Sorry, that's loud.
Oof, that was loud, but it was intense.
Hold on.
Let me see something really quick. I wasn't thinking of this, but I think I can use
Fuck
a wild shape to...
Fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. Sorry, there's a big ass spider that just crawled across one of my acoustical panels, and
Got that fucker.
gang. Alright. Sorry.
Didn't get the recharge.
What do you got? What are you doing? Didn't get the recharge. You know, you're doing your thing. You've got this padding of burb.
Yeah, I'm gonna move farther away, and then I'm going to see how the verbiage is on dropping wild shape. Action, you can blah blah blah. Can I drop wild shape as a bonus action is where I'm trying to see.
Does it say in the little snippet under your like bonus actions or whatever? I think it's under your bonus actions tab, right? For wild shape or no?
No, it's a main action typically, but if we did this homebrew thing, then I could do a wild combat wild shape, which I would regain hit points. But I'd rather do a spell.
Bonus action. Raging wild. Oh, weird.
Yeah. So while in wild shape, and then while in rage.
It says you can stay in beast shape for 1 hour before reverting back to normal, or as a bonus action earlier, or if you fall. It's it's okay, in your.
So then
it's in your actions tab.
If I've used my full move, wait, no. If I'm a burb,
yep,
then I'm going to do 20 more feet.
Yes.
Trying to get that, and then bonus action drop wild shape, and then cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, you do that. Mark that spelly.
Natural 1 for 6.
All right, so you heal yourself for 6 healing points.
Dude, that sucks. Okay, and then that's basically my turn.
Okay. Next up on the docket, I believe, is the big motherfucker himself. He looks over and goes, "I'm kind of a big deal." As now he has just fully learned common off of one retcon. He now immediately he's just like, "Yep, this is me now. I'm a bad guy. This is great." Okay, you've survived. Here's the thing. You've survived a lot. Just today. You've survived dying twice. This weird otherworldly being came and asked you, I'm gonna recharge. Okay, good. Doesn't recharge, roll Wind of Claws. Asked you to join up with him. You told him to piss off because you're comfortable enough in your death to do what needs to be done. Right? You even bravely, if not stupidly, bravely ran up. That's not judgment on Anthony. This is just the recap. Ran up and fought your nemesis now, head on, valiantly. And he's gonna turn around after taking a divine axe to the back. Does a 28 hit? Yes.
Here we go.
I'm going to use silvery barbs.
To force a disadvantage.
Hmm.
Eat up all your spell slots. I'll just tell you that.
Does a 17 hit?
It needs it beats.
It beats meats.
So, Xixis, who is getting the advantage?
What do you mean?
Silvery barbs, you grant disadvantage essentially to one person, and you can give advantage to another person. Xixis would know that, generally speaking, after this troll is usually Deus has gone, and then following that up with Gorga.
Is Dave's dead?
No, he's alive.
Nope.
Then I will give it to him.
All right.
Huh.
Deus, you have advantage on the next action or attack, ability, or saving throw. Now, Gorguts. You take that. Don't mind the second one. That one was, I don't know why that happened. You take 12 points of biting damage and 1 point of poison damage as you stand up, and then it turns around and just bites into your shoulder and tries to rip the flesh out from you as you fall back into the cradles of sleep. Okay.
I think Gorkamork is having a fun time today.
Dude, seriously.
Bro.
Speaking of which, Xixis, it is now your turn, sir.
Okay.
You've been having some really weird interactions lately. And I'm only going to give you the snippet now, and then later we can do the rest of what's happening. In your...
You can wait till next session.
Yeah. In your overlay, your UI, if you will, you have been witnessing your master walking around the landscape that you see and not interacting with anything, but making curious observations to you. And you and him have been conversing the entire time since you woke up from the flash.
Okay.
What are you going to do after you see this?
I am going to use half my movement speed to go right here.
Yep.
What is Josh's new character's name?
You don't know. But it's Gorguts, but you don't know.
Okay. I don't know.
Hasn't actually been introduced yet. You guys just sort of like ran into him.
Came upon him.
Booga booga.
Yep, unga bunga.
Okay. So I am going to... Is he down?
He just went back down, yeah. You would have seen him jump up, attack, a bright flash of light, and then followed by this massive... By the way, what you have here is a 15-foot tall troll with multiple small, like, conjoined twin heads, a couple of faces, and like 5 arms. Who has been roaring and just decimating basically Gorguts this whole time.
He's taking about 90 hit points out of Kaioken too.
Yeah, he's fucked
20,
everybody.
25 out of me.
He's fucked everybody, like pretty fucking tough. But yeah, he's currently just, you can see him just, this is my kingdom, blah, or whatever he says.
Okay.
Don't get close.
So at first, I would like to use my main action to cast cautious caustic brew.
Oh, okay. And that is a 30-foot straight line or a 60-foot straight line?
30 foot.
All right.
He is
Hiya.
within range.
Yep.
Nice.
So I'm gonna cast that. So make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sick. And what does the spell look like while I do?
So this is
He makes a 9.
reenacting your human erection.
Yep.
And with the gleek.
All right. And then
So
if I'm not no, don't explain it.
falls
Don't
off
explain
the
it.
table.
This needs to stay out of context for these two. It has to
Oh.
stay out of context
No,
for
I'm
those two.
saying like as a
'Cause
bottle
Daniel
falls
was
off
going
of a
for-
rock next to me,
Yeah.
I catch it before it hits the ground, and then I'm like, and then it leaks out at him.
Wait. So you cast this Tasha's Caustic Brew, right? Which is you go and then you just like shoot a oh my god, okay. It took a second. I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Alright, does that have a verbal component to it, by the way?
Yes.
What is the verbal component that you say?
It doesn't say.
No.
Wait,
You are the one that comes up with the verbal
Oh.
component.
I'm just gonna go.
Look at Josh's face. He just
his eyebrows raised like no.
okay.
It'd
So-
be better if it was Deus.
Whatever.
Deus. I see
Josh is recording.
this.
Josh is recording this on his phone.
What is the damage that you roll? Because he rolled a 9.
So the dexterity save was a 16. So he is now covered in acid.
Yes, and the damage that he does, or that it does to him.
Each creature covered in acid takes 2d4
Okay, roll me that
acid
2d4.
damage.
Oh, that's really funny.
So it does 5 damage, and he'll continue to take 5 damage until he gives up one of his turns to try to clean it off.
Okay, he takes 5 points of damage, and you notice that as you splash it up, the regenerative abilities of this thing seem to slow down considerably. That's funny. All right.
Okay. And then for my bonus action, I want to use my Eldritch Cannon.
All right, go ahead and make me that attack roll, sir.
Big money.
Big money, all of the
18
whammies.
Oh, yeah.
So what?
18 hit.
Oh yeah, that hit.
Okay.
Roll me that
So-
force damage.
18 hits. That is going to be 2d8. Nice. So 16 points of damage, and the reason why I moved, because I want to see if this will work, is it also forces him back.
If
If it hits,
Okay.
it
5
says-
feet.
It says pushes the character
Away.
up to 5 feet away.
Yep.
Is he close enough that that would push him into the spikes that
It
he's standing
most
next
certainly is close enough that it would push him into the spike. So he's gonna take. I think the last time I made it a D6 of falling damage, and then I'll say an additional D8 of piercing damage from this thing. Is it fucking? Well, these things are huge. 2d8 piercing damage and a D6 of falling damage. Seem fair?
Sure.
Across the
2d8.
board, everybody, council
yeah,
fair,
count that sounds good.
council fair. Okay.
Fucking free damage for
to him. You want me to roll
Terrain.
2d8
So-
or are you?
Roll your force damage. I'll roll the falling damage. Or wait, what was the force damage that you did? You already roll it? I don't know.
16. I got
16.
rolled a crit.
What in the cock? All right, yeah. Okay, so 16 damage. Just fucking coming in heavy. 88, and then he's gonna take another D6 and 2 D8s.
I'm gonna get your gore guts.
So he's up to 21
Jesus
right
Christ.
now.
Yeah, 15 points of damage that he takes as this just rams this spike through him, and you notice he becomes what you might call bloody.
36 damage. Whoop, whoop.
Jesus Christ.
My
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, dude, you fucking impale this thing right through him, and he kind of like pulls off of it, and you see he now has a new target. Eggshell.
Time.
About time. He was trying to get to you,
Right.
coward. No. All right. So that's the end of Jikji turn. Well,
Yes.
Deucey, you're up, my guy. You are seeing some wild shit all of a sudden, Xixis. Xixis snaps to. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, Xixis snaps to fucking. Snaps to attention, comes in and just starts fucking throwing spells and crazy shit all over the place. Gorguts gets up, attacks, explosion of radiant damage that you recognize, and then is immediately wiped the fuck out. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna use my bonus to. Where'd Kaioken go?
I'm north of you.
Oh,
Wasn't
holy
sure if we were-
crap! Healing hands on myself.
Okay. For how much damage? Or for how much healing damage?
A little bit at least. Alright, and then. Let's see if this helps at all. I'm gonna do a lunar explosion.
All right.
Chiefy.
Hit me with that lunar explosion.
So that's a con save.
Okay. Let me see here. Hiya, Constitution saving throw. What does he beat?
15.
Makes a 7, so he fails.
Alright.
As
So
you
he
hit some-
takes 8 damage, and his next attack is at disadvantage.
Ooh. He takes 8 points of cold damage, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And then his next attack is at disadvantage. Okay. So, that being said, that means that it's back to the top of the round. Gorguts. Boy,
Back to the gates of heaven, buddy.
we meet again.
At this point, I'm gonna finish my 10 stamp card in less than a day.
Hey, man.
We're on the fast track.
Stamp card?
If it
Hang on, I never moved.
Oh my god. I like that. That's so fucking funny.
Your token was just like,
Yeah, I saw where it recentered itself. Just
yeah. That was your movement? Cool. And now it would
Sorry, where was I originally?
hold on.
to the left,
Here,
one
you were
square to the left.
right there.
Okay.
Just getting the same vibes of the finale of the last campaign all over again. I've got me bone dice, and I'm ready for it. Where are you going now?
Where are you going?
Or are you gonna? You can go back in too. Do it. Go back in. Do it.
Do it. Execute Order 66 Xixis Lord Vader.
Oh shit. You can't squeeze that far.
Crats.
Yeah, there's like a whole rock wall there, and then there's this.
Could I jump over it? Climb over it? With, athletics?
No, so like there's this whole battlement here that's like stopping people from getting past immediately inside. Like all these spikes and whatnot.
Oh, so it's only letting like. Okay. Let me see what I look like here.
I think you have white hair, slightly less pallid skin than you had previously. Your eyes are open, and they're revealing these massive spotlights of light.
Blindness.
No. Now he can see because he opened his eyes while he's using his radiant consumption.
Yeah, I can see right now.
Oh shit.
So, but where are you gonna move or are you not?
How's the troll looking? How's he looking now with all the
He's
extra
looking.
stuff?
He's looking nice and bloody.
Fucking man. You know what? You know what happens is no one fucking lives forever.
I mean, for what it's worth, man, this thing didn't really look like great to begin with. You know what I mean? It's got like faces and shit on it. It's got multiple arms. It stinks to
Is that
shit.
as far over as I can go?
Is that 30 feet?
I mean, like depending on how you do things.
Yeah.
No.
Well, here's the thing.
Get that shit out of my screen.
If you're going in a straight line that isn't technically what we want, then no, right? But if you do this, you know what I mean? Like so if you're drawing a straight line, you see how you're not going exactly diagonal? That's what we don't want for movement.
Are you trying to run around him?
If you're doing
I'm
this,
trying to get as far over to the right as I can.
you can get there, yeah.
I mean,
See
but
what-
if he has 10 feet on outside,
Yep.
can he get an advantage?
Well, now he's inside of his range, and if he leaves
An
out, then
opportunity
yes.
attack.
Yes.
Yeah, and I gave him the
Deus can do
advantage. I know all this.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But I mean, what's gonna happen? He's gonna run out and hit both of us. At least you get your range now, so he's not in your face. And I need you to be doing debuffs, man.
So, that being said, you're gonna sit right there, nice and tight. Nice.
As he takes an additional, 3 damage for my attack, and then 3 damage for me ending here.
Yes, that is true. Thank you for reminding me.
So an extra 6 damage.
He takes an extra 6 damage. That is slick. Let's see. 6 damage.
As radiant aura just pulses intensely from me, as my guy feels like he's gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, big time. He definitely feels like he's getting close. But,
I got one more big heal in me though, boys.
Do
um,
it.
Well, I'm gonna
so-
wait to survive my next hit.
so, real quick, since all of that is actually on what was supposed to be Gorguts' turn, let me just entice you one more time. Gorguts, are you ready to die?
Yes, sir.
All of this is for nothing. And you know as well as I do that in the 41st millennium,
There's only war.
only war.
Although you did say that wrong.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I don't play that fucking game. Fucking nerd.
Bitch.
All right. Well, there's that. That's the end of Gorgut's turn. Next up, dude, this fucking. All right, whatever.
If
Let's-
I
let's-
had confidence in my voice, I would try to sing Ave Maria. I do not.
Let's just end this guy's fucking
I'd
turn.
rather have the Rose song.
Deus, this other Knoll, fuck it, he's kind of just accepted his own fate that no matter what, it ain't gonna be good for him. Might as well go out swinging, and he fails. Yep. So that's the end of that. Next up is going to be, but I wish I could just take all of these guys out of the fucking initiative queue, as I don't need them anymore. But Kaioken, you're up.
Okay, so seeing everyone move back in,
With the exception, of course, of Keksi.
and yes, I am going to, as my human form, because I dropped my rage,
Yes.
I dropped my
Yes.
wild shape. I am going to use 15, 25, 30 to get red in here to get in line of sight.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shit. I'm just going I want to heal, but
You want to heal the troll? You can do that
He's
if you
gonna
want.
attack me.
yeah,
No more.
I just want to heal the yeah, I just want to heal the troll. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to
Do it.
use my last thing of rage, and then action to a gray wild gray render.
There you go.
And
I never changed those hit points,
did
did I?
See this like bone, like you'd hear this like snapping of bone and like Kaioken turning into this like giant, like essentially a bear, but with like 6 eyes on the side of his head, and it's like doesn't have skin, but it's got these like loose tufts of flesh, kind of resembling a fur. As I end my turn. So action was that.
This is what you guys see.
But bonus action would be using my last wild chip. Yeah, so it's like this, like, yeah, it's essentially this like bipedal like bear.
Yeah, it's really gross, like a furless bear. And
Yeah.
then that's the end of your turn.
And then my turn.
All right. Well, Dire Troll's turn. See if it recharges.
Five or six.
Roll to 5.
Oh,
It recharges.
No. Oh no.
Wait, what?
Good luck, everybody else.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Remember when Xixis made you mad?
Unfortunately. Can I even get Xixis from here? I don't think I can, but if I can, I sure would like to.
I bet you could try.
Well, you know what's funny? You did call it out. You said he's gonna attack me. I mean, I have to go
Aw,
with
man,
that,
I'm a
right?
fucking liar, huh?
It's okay. Now you did roll in, and you're doing your whole like makes sense, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, Belior sends his regards. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
With inspiration?
Do you have inspiration?
I mean, from running up in there, I probably should have it, right?
Inspiration from Melior? No.
My friend.
If I plus 8 to that, would it make a difference?
Let me see. If you plussed 8.
So 14.
No.
I guess. Alright, so it doesn't matter.
All right. You take 45 points of slashing damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dude, he only used it
Are
once.
you resistant to slashing at least? Like, is
Shing, as he comes in and he starts like doing this
No, I
like
mean, that pretty much kills any of us.
spin. Both you and the Knoll. That Knoll wouldn't even have fucking mattered. Out.
Quick-
Done, son.
Quick question: does a disadvantage do anything for that dexterity saving throw, or no?
It does not.
Okay. Is that a legendary action?
It is not.
No, I would have advantage
Why would you have advantage?
because it's saved.
Why would you have advantage from? Did you put it on yourself? Did you put it on yourself?
He put it on me.
Oh, he did. Oh, then yeah, you would have advantage. Yeah. If you saved, then you take half damage.
Let's see.
Do it.
Oh my god, it rolled on a crit, and then the very last
Oh,
second, it switched to a 2.
I hate that. I don't like how the dice does
Yeah, it fucking just hit the side of my screen and just
in real
rolled.
life.
So
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm down.
you're down. As you take 45 points of slashing damage from the whirlwind of claws. Looks like I'm eating tonight. I command you to get in my belly, says the troll as you lose
Josh.
consciousness.
Josh is fucking losing it.
Xixi, you have just watched a companion of yours go down.
And
You've-
some stranger.
And this other orc that's been kind of helping you guys out during this combat. You have
Oh.
2 paladins have gone under.
Really quick.
Yes.
Before we continue, add 5 points of damage to him.
5 points of damage. egg shelling.
Caustic brew.
For what?
For caustic brew.
Caustic brew.
Oh, nice. Nice.
5
nice,
points
nice.
of damage.
Is that a save thing, or
He has to
does-
use an
if
action to
it's-
brush it off of him.
Ooh,
Yeah.
he
So
did.
he has to give up a full action.
Ooh, that's nice.
Otherwise,
Ooh,
at the
that's
beginning
good.
of each turn, it's 5 damage.
Ooh, that's good. I've never
So you
used
see
that
this
spell.
acid, and the healing regeneration is slowly at odds as this acid continues to burn, and the flesh is trying to heal over the burn that's continuing to burn the healing, and the burn and the heal. Burn heal. Xixis, it's your turn. What would you like to do, sir?
I would like to use my main action of Scorching Ray.
Also, is Tasha's caustic brew, is that concentration?
Let me check. Concentration up to a minute.
So, okay, so as long as you're concentrating on the spell is how long it does it. He doesn't necessarily have to take an action if he can break your concentration. But
Mm-hmm.
yes, okay. So, Scorching Ray, go ahead and make me those attack rolls.
Okay, so
Wait.
it's motherfucker, dude.
That one misses.
You got 2 more.
That one
Yeah.
hits.
Yes. Do it, Gohan.
And that's a crit.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So, what is that? Roll me, what, 66?
6d6?
What does each Scorching Ray do? 2d6 of fire damage for each one?
2d6.
And one of
yeah.
them was a crit, so that's 4d6. So 2d6 plus 4d6 equals 6d6
Okay.
fire damage.
There's 2, 4, 7 again, 6.
Nice. 14. So you deal 20 points of fucking fire damage. This thing is looking as close to death's door as you guys have gotten him so far.
What?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
And
This
and
movie
then
did more damage.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what that means.
so that was
He's-
my main action, and then for my bonus action, I want to use the Force Ballista again.
Force Ballista. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. That misses. That's all
Okay.
right. You've done good this day, sir.
And
That
then
being
I'm
said,
going to use my 15 points of action to scoot back a little bit.
all right. Do it. So,
Okay.
Deus. Man, you haven't been here in a while. Do you remember the last time you were here, Deus? The last time that you were near death?
Chipped.
Last time you were here, you made a deal with somebody. This time, you see, as you fall, and the blood that is scarring over your entire face and head area begins to flow over your eyes, turning your vision red, you see elegant feet. Touchdown. A very, like, alabaster pale color. As you follow up, you notice that this is a very evocative feminine figure with this flowing silver hair. Her hair dips down into the blood that is your blood, and it flows all the way out the cave as far as you can go. She looks down at you. Why do you think that I would be bothered to give you or any of your order my power?
So that I may serve.
Paladin, I'm going to let you down easy. what you believe is exactly the opposite of what your order claims to believe. How can you walk unbridled if you are serving me? So, here we go.
That's a good one.
Kyle, Deus. Is Deus ready to accept his fate after life?
He's ready to do his duty.
Let's find out. So, next up, back to top of the round. Gorguts. Buddy, you are your own dad. You just flat out,
right.
man. You know, you see this other gentleman who has similar, you get a similar vibe from this dude who's like, bah, before you're watching, he gets cut down. The despair is there, and you trudge right on into the afterlife. Man. Who's next? Is it Kaioken next?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
I hope everyone dies.
Ah, no, it isn't. It's Null A.
You got. Wait.
He got
Deus-
demolished in the tornado.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's right.
thought
He did.
got-
He did. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah. It wasn't because of his what do you call it? So it is. It's Kaioken. Hey man. I don't know if you know this, but Deus just fucking he's gone as far as you can tell.
Then
Gorguts is gone.
If I could see that from the cave entrance,
Mm-hmm.
could I do like a bestial roar for like maybe intimidation or something?
You want to see if you
That
can catch
doesn't
him?
sound like a heal.
I am. All right. So the picture that you saw earlier is a bear with 6 eyes.
Imagine a Yaoguai,
Yaoguai.
but gray.
Do you think a Yaoguai could heal you at this point?
Use this Yaoguai.
Kaioken has become something else, something not entirely human. Kaioken has become the Grey Renda.
Yeah. So I look like that right now. It's like a bear with no skin and scary with 6 eyes.
What do you want to do, Kaioken?
I will use my movement, and I will probably use my action to get farther. 5,
To get close?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Didn't you
And
say
then
you
I-
wanted
I-
to intimidate him? Or to
Yeah,
challenge
if I
him?
could like outside of the cave to like kind of basically like do a
Are you
what
trying-
do you call that? I want to draw the attention
Yeah,
away.
are you trying to intimidate him or persuade him?
Either you
If
flip a coin.
the outcome
Intimidation,
will be painted differently. All right.
intimidation. Yeah.
All
with
right.
Strength. Maybe,
So,
if I could
Roll me the sure, why not? Go ahead, roll me so are you're proficient in intimidation or no?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope,
then just
I am
roll me
not.
a d20 and add your strength mod or just a strength check, I mean. That's also totally fine.
Okay, so
Not in athletics.
D20.
No, not in athletics. Just click on your strength modifier and that should do like a roll for just a strength check.
It's at an advantage because I have my rage, so do whatever one you want. I
Sure.
can click off rage.
It's fine.
So
You're
it's a
raging,
BT.
right? Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I get it. You're raging, so all strength-based ability checks are at advantage. Sure. 20. So now I'm going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. If he rolls above a 20, if he rolls above a 20, then he is not dumb enough to take your challenge. If he rolls below a 20, it'll be similar to Compelled Duel. He'll fight just you, and he'll have disadvantage on attacking anybody else.
That's really good.
He has a +5 to his Wisdom saving throw.
That's
So he
also-
needs to roll.
I'm surprised.
He
Well,
needs
I mean,
to
he's got
roll.
multiple
It's
hits.
probably
That
the
makes sense.
heads.
It's the
That
heads.
makes sense.
He has to roll a 16 or higher to beat your thing, right?
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm hoping he
15.
just attacks me. Is what I'm going for.
He rolls a 19 +5, 24.
Fuck.
So you see him. You come in and brah, and he just looks. He goes, I don't think you're that scary. Because now Common is my first language. So
Thank you,
Hey, man.
Deus, for teaching me your
for what
language.
it's worth, man. At least I've got continuity. So
Yeah.
you have an action. You have a bonus action. That's like the free skill action or whatever. I don't give a shit. It's not really like.
So I used my bonus action to rage for my last point, and
Right.
then I'm not far enough. No. So where I was, I used my action to dash. So
Oh,
I can't,
okay.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, okay. Cool beans.
I can't do anything right now.
That is what it is. All right. Well,
So
just
5 points
be
of damage.
Yep, 5 points of damage. So just because he's not compelled to duel you and gotten disadvantage does not mean that he will not answer the call for an attack, which he does.
Ooh.
So
I still win.
you still win, but that just means he's not going to have disadvantage on attacking anybody else. So, let's roll the recharge. Oh, thank God. Okay, he rolled a 2.
Yes.
He rolled a
Oh
2.
my God, dude. Oh,
Here comes the
my
bite.
heart is skipping right now.
Does that?
You know, I'll have to look at the homebrew that you gave me. I'm pretty sure it was like a
Yeah.
20,
A 37. So you take 10 points of piercing damage, reduced to 5, and you take 6
AC
points
is
reduced
17.
to 3 of 3 plus 5. You take 8 points of damage from that's already pre-reduced of damage from this thing coming down and biting down on the gray render's like clavicle area. And then the carnage comes in.
Okay, so one more time. Because I had to reduce to 45, correct? For renders.
No, if I
HP.
didn't change it yet, then don't worry about it. I'll just keep the stats that I have in there until I fucking learn to change it the way that I said that I was going to. So, just leave it.
Okay.
You take 8 points of damage total from that first attack. This time he hits with a 25 for his claw attack. Which, of course, hits.
Yes.
Can I please? Happening. Guys.
I'm sorry. What totals one more time for the first?
So for the bite, you take
Yes.
fucking 8 points of damage. That's already pre-reduced.
Okay, so 8 reduced. Okay.
And now he hits you for a claw, which is going to be 13, reduced down to 6.
6.
Hits you for another claw, which is a 17. Does that meet beat?
Yeah, that's me to beat.
All right. So you take 17, reduced down to 8.
Oh my God. 17 to 17. Oh my gosh.
And his final claw attack. Crit fail.
Oh.
He falls prone as he
What?
overextends. He fumbled.
Oh.
I've been having you guys fumble.
Attack.
Yeah, he crit failed his attack. I've been having you guys fumble. Why not have him fumble?
Okay, so just really quick, the first 24 attack was 2 points of damage.
God damn it. Okay, hold on.
I'm
just gonna read the log back. One sec. So, the damage in total for the last one. Is that what you're asking?
No, for the very first one, because I was reverting the health to 45,
Right.
so that I could
subtracting. So don't do that. Keep it at 90, like I said. But
60.
I'll just 60, whatever. Yeah, keep it at that. Whatever it is, don't change it. So, in total, you have taken completely reduced. I'll reduce it right now, so that way you don't have to do the math on it. It is, let's see.
Sorry to slow things down.
22 points of damage total you take during his turn. That's already reduced to half.
Okay. I think I am good.
And that is the end of his turn.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
By
I'm
the
at
way,
38.
he is definitely not feeling good. Xixis. Hey man, you're doing your best. Things are not looking great.
When you take 5 damage again?
From Xixis, he did at the beginning of his turn. When he didn't do the thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't take damage twice during his turn. He just takes the 5 damage once.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Xixis?
So
exporting?
I am going to I'm doing a software update.
I fucking knew it.
Actually.
New RGB colors imploding.
Yeah. So I'm going to
Damn
attack with
shader.
my ranged bow.
All right. Your ranged bow.
Or my
Force ballista cannon.
light X bow.
Your what?
Oh, right. So the superior light.
Oh, okay. Yeah, superior balanced crossbow. Gotcha.
So it's a heavy crossbow, but it's a light crossbow because it's the range.
Yes.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me that damn edge. Or the attack, not the damage. Yeesh. Oh yeah, that hits.
Nice.
19. Okay. So I'm going to
damage for that.
8
points of damage.
And then bonus action, I'm going to do the force ballista again.
Hit me with your pecker snot.
Oh, and really quick.
Yeah, what do you got?
I'm gonna roll the light bow one again if I can because it's at advantage because he's prone.
Yeah, that's at disadvantage. So if he's prone, all your ranged attacks are at disadvantage. So go ahead and roll it again and give me the lower of the two.
Okay.
So you rolled a 19 first. 17 still hits, so that damage stays. But your force ballista, go ahead and roll that again and take the lower of the two because that's also a ranged attack. 25, perfect. So 23 still hits. So go ahead and roll that force ballista damage. Boy, thank you for reminding me of that. That would have not been good.
I forgot that you said he fumbled.
Yep. 6 points of force damage as your predator gun comes out and does what it do, Yugi.
So 14 total, and then he gets pushed back 5 feet
as he slides. Can I? Oh, I didn't mean to go that far away. There, as he slides along the ground. Okay, and that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay put.
Very good turn, Deus. Give a response for the goddess when she asks you why you would go against your tenants in service to somebody.
Yes, of course I do.
Say it again.
She asks you, is it not against your tenets of walking unbridled and untethered if you walk in servitude of somebody? The chains of service bind you to me. Is that not against your beliefs?
But I don't know what I'd do without you.
So, is in response to that, she completely just, is your passion that you're pursuing in hopes of your own destiny only in regards to someone else's care for you?
No, you don't have to care for me.
Then what is your pursuit? You have already shown me that you do not understand one of your own tenets that you gave your very eyes for. What is the passion that Deus seeks? And with that, it's time, my friend. Once again.
Second death saving throw.
Good luck. Okay,
You're fired.
next up,
You fired.
Gorguts. Hey, man. I'm going to level with you.
Gorguts for the Gorguts.
I'm going to level with you, Gorguts.
What up, baby? God. Gork and Mork.
You haven't had this much action since you were like knee-high, right? But ever since then, your whole being has been dedicated to being the biggest, toughest, strongest one. And you've done a very good job so far. You're promising young orc. And your tribe would be proud to have you as their battle master. You're certain of that. My friend, it all comes down to this. Will Gorguts make it to see another day, to fight another fight? What is Gorguts' last moments?
Bleeding out in a
What
dire
sort
trouble.
of reverence does he go into beforehand? Is there any reflections that he makes of his life?
I Zogan wish I could crump some more. That'd be nice.
You know, you do feel a warmth as you take your last rigid, labored breath. You do feel an understanding that wherever the next adventure will take you, you'll be crumping and killing right proper in no time. As Gorguts expired. Kaioken, we're back to you.
I probably wouldn't see his last breath, but I would remember the things that he has done in the short time that I've seen him, with how
Kaioken
merciless.
has a 15-foot multi-headed troll that is attacking him, go prone, and get blasted twice. I don't think he has time to revere
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I don't think I would perceive his
He will
last
be
breath.
missed.
Right. Right.
He'll be missed.
But yeah, you are also correct. Where I wouldn't be able to revere.
You don't have time to think about it, man. You've got this thing on the rope. Like actually, this thing it's on its back like a crab or a turtle. It just took 2 pot shots from fucking Xixis. It took down Deus, man.
Yeah. After seeing Deus go down, because that's what I would see, and then I've already seen this orc go down, stand up, go down, go stand up. Like, oh, he's immortal. Fuck. He'll be fine. I will go in for my multi attack, which will be 1 bite. So, chomp. Oh, first I'll do movement. Sorry, I'll move closer.
Yep. And then you roll that 25. Oh yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay. Character sheet. Are you sure this is what it is? Okay.
Oh, you can do it with advantage. Sorry.
No, I mean it's just yeah. So 17 points of damage for the bite.
Wait,
and
roll
then
at advantage to see if you because it's a melee attack. Melee attacks on prone targets that are at advantage.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fucking prone.
He never spent. Yeah, no,
Okay.
he never got up.
No, it's
All right,
still the same.
fuck it.
It
But
keeps-
yeah, so he takes 17 points of damage as you bite into him.
And then I get 2 claw attacks.
Yes.
Chomp. Oh, I don't like that it boops me out every time I.
Okay, so claw attack. You can do it again at advantage.
So
See if you crit,
that one-
man.
So I get 2 claw attacks. Okay, so what happens is every time I click do the thing, it boops me out. So if this was at advantage, I would get two more chances. Correct?
1 more.
1 more for this one attack that you've done so far, like that for this
I
one
have a
claw.
multi-attack,
Yes.
Right.
so I get 3 attacks.
Yes, but you've only rolled once for this one claw attack that you've attempted.
Oh, correct.
Okay, so
What do you
so it hits. So 17 plus 12 so far, 29 points of damage. Kaioken. How do you want to do this?
I haven't rolled damage yet.
Oh, you haven't. Never mind. Then
Those were just to attack because if
17.
he's prone.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. Hey, why don't you roll damage? Because then I don't think that the 12 that you rolled was your damage. Roll damage for the one claw attack. Because you've got 3 attack to hits for.
Because I have 3 attacks.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So for the bite attack, that's this.
I see that. Yep. You've already rolled a 17 up there.
And then for one of the claw attacks,
which one of them?
This.
Okay. So now how do you want to do this? Because he only had 8 points left after the bite attack.
Holy shit. Okay, so everyone else would see after this thing has just kind of swept down Deus and the orc that we haven't learned his name yet. As he's distracted coming back for another sweep back on Deus or something, this fucking gray gauntly fucking bear that has several eyes and whatever, it just comes in and starts ripping off an arm, and then as soon as that one's done, it starts going to another arm, and then as it gets right behind the neck as it's prone, and just gets into this struggling match of where they're rolling around, and then you just see the slow struggle is
oh, as he finally
gets behind the neck and gets to the cervix where it stops it.
Yeah, the cervix. It's womb.
Yeah,
bro, what?
It's cervix. It goes all the way deep.
That's
bro.
perfect.
Super
Balls deep. All right. But and the ball of its neck or whatever. Yeah.
Cerebellum. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. All right. So you guys see this Like it's like a dog fight, right?
Cervix.
It's like a dog fight, or it's like when you see a big
Okay.
cat attack and then finally just that crunch. And
Yeah,
then
that's-
everything,
that's what I was thinking.
dude, everything goes so fucking still and quiet. This was a knockdown, drag 'em out. Deus, do you have any response to that second question of hers?
All right, I was almost done, but let's just go with what I got.
Her second question was asking you what your pursuit for your passion was, and whether or not it
So-
was, yeah.
He's been struggling this whole time, kind of like what is she saying? Like this is right. Like this is what we do. Can't be questioned. Like, but she's questioning it. Like she can't until he just finally like he puts his head down and he starts whispering, and he gets louder and louder until he like kind of screams at her. My passions will bring forth my destiny. My destiny will be the result of my passions. We flawed mortals are always bridled and tethered, if not to anything, then to life itself. My declaration to walk unabridged and untethered is my promise to you, Sehanim, that you will be my tether. You will be my connection that allowed me to be unbridled from the rest of this realm. My memories and my experiences are my offers to you. And as he does that, he like throws that, this is all kind of in the dream realm,
Right.
but he like kind of manifests that cloak that guy gave him and like throw it on the ground in front of him. My memories and experiences, my offers to you to show that I serve your will in this place, that you are to grant touch. As he like gets to his knees, he grabs the cloak as he tries to light it on fire. I don't know if he can or not.
Nope.
With his magic, and he just starts saying his mantra. What is your duty? My duty is to fight and to die for my goddess. What is death? Death is my duty. As he, if it's not burning, then he starts like burning his gloves.
So
try to like, if I set myself on fire, maybe it will catch fire.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
And he just keeps repeating that. What is my duty? My duty is death. What is
make
death?
me
What is my duty? What is
make
my
me
duty?
make me an insight check as you're doing this. Unless before you make that insight check, unless he would not care how she receives the information.
He would care.
So then make me an insight check.
It did the rolling on the 18.
As you're clarifying your beliefs to yourself and to her, of course.
Can I use one of my perks?
Which is
Favored by the gods, add 2d4s.
sure if you want to. Is that only for saving throws?
It's for any roll. Let's look at it. One's for short rest. If you fail a saving throw, I'm just attack roll. So it's saving throw and attack roll.
Yeah, so no.
Okay.
As you look up at her, she has a sour look on her face. You don't know if it's disdain, or if it's anger, or if it's this weird pity. It doesn't look like she is pleased by the things that you've said. And one of the things that she says to you before I make this roll, you still think, after all of this, that I would care in the slightest bit about your meager existence. you believe that your order was founded on me, I have danced in the moonlight. I have dined in the stars. I have seen gods. I have fought and killed beings who believe themselves gods. I care not about your pitiful life. Now that you know that, please, if you survive, tell the rest of them that their founder was a liar. And you see her walk out the cave. Now, Deus. This may very well be the last thing that Deus ever sees.
How can I give him advantage? I don't have anything.
Is there regret going on in Deus's mind?
Not really regret. It's more of denial.
Right.
Keksi, do you have inspiration?
You mean Xixis?
Xixis, sorry.
No.
Shit.
Well, let's find out. Deus. In the last fleeting moments of consciousness, as you witness the idol of your entire livelihood since you joined this knighthood, officially, everything that you have done has been in service to a goddess. A goddess that you believed, in some way, would reward those of you with your veneration, with your belief. The entire foundation of your organization was founded on this one goddess giving this divine instruction to your creator. And she has forsaken you. As Deus closes his eyes, that is the imprint left in his mind. The rest of you, I suppose the rest of you should begin preparing to ritual burning site. Until Kaioken hears breathing from Deus.
Oh, you fucker.
You are unconscious, but you are not dead.
As this big fucking scary bear comes over and starts seeing him and then looks back to the party and it's like pushing him, like trying not to like
Kill me, you fucking oaf.
Which would be, I can't fucking heal
So-
you because I'm a fucking bear monster, you stupid fucking dork.
So, Xixis,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken, there was a point in time this morning where Kaioken gave you a small handful of good berries. He made 20, in fact, this morning.
Mm-hmm.
You have 5.
That's why I moved up.
Would you like to give Deus a good berry?
I would.
You put one into his mouth, pop it, juice flows down. Deus. You don't awake with a start. It's a very slow, hazy wake. You have... The sensation in your mouth is very interesting. You taste blood, but at the same time, you taste ambrosia. This is something that is created to be so absolutely perfect that you don't need food. You don't want food. It tastes divine. And you notice a slow dissolving silhouette of a feminine figure walking out. And coincidentally enough, you feel as if your tenants have failed you. That's where we're going to end it for tonight.
With the cacophony of